Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
Do you often hold strangers at gunpoint?
Only when I'm being tracked. What about you? Do you often track young ladies?
Only when they're attractive. Your charm guided us to you.
Really? That's unexpected. Sorry to disappoint you, my dear, but you're not my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Ja, damit erstmal herzlich willkommen zu GreedFall. Wir haben nämlich die Romanzen mit Vasco, Kurt und mit Elfra. Also Elfra geht generell nicht. Also es wurde sich ja gewünscht, die Romanze mit Kurt einzugehen. Die haben wir verspielt, indem wir bei gewissen Sachen, mit denen wir ihn hätten quatschen können, eine oder zwei falsche Antworten gegeben haben. Das heißt, die Romanze ist nicht mehr machbar. Das heißt, die wird nicht mehr zustande kommen. Genauso wie bei Vasco auch. Da haben wir auch einige Dinge anscheinend falsch gesagt. Ephra geht generell nicht mit einer Frau. Also als weiblichen Charakter haben wir hier 3 zur Auswahl. Das wären die 3. So, Ephra machen wir jetzt mal raus. Das heißt, Kurt, Vasco und Ciora wären die einzigsten 3, die wir hier als Frau bekämen. Das heißt, Kurt fällt raus, Vasco fällt raus, Ephra fällt so oder so raus, weil die nur für den männlichen Part verfügbar ist. Kurt ist nur für den weiblichen Part verfügbar. Vasco und Ciora sind für beide verfügbar. Und in dem Fall wird es dann halt Ciora werden, wenn wir sich verkackt haben. Nee, das kriegen wir doch noch hin anscheinend.
I have something to ask you.
I'm listening.
What do the women on your island do when they really like someone? Everything is so complicated where you come from.
In my culture, we do not talk about our feelings. Especially not amongst nobles. Marriages are arranged more often than not.
I knew it. Never mind. I'll do it my way. Your body and your soul are speaking with mine on Almanawi. And if you feel the same way, I would love to spend some time alone with you.
I would love that too. Meet me outside my room the next time we're at the house.
I will be there. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Müsst ihr auf YouTube gucken, wenn euch die Werbung stört. Oder halt auf YouTube Twitch abonnieren. Guckt da auch keine Werbung. Also, wir müssen gleich zum Haus, um dann die Beziehung mit Ciora einzugehen. Das heißt, wir müssen dann einmal separat machen. Wir werden auch nicht mehr so viel haben. Wir werden jetzt alles so weit machen, bis auf die letzte Hauptquest. Das eine übrig bleibt, dann müssen wir das DLC reinmachen. Weil man sollte wohl das DLC vor dem eigentlichen Ende spielen, so wie ich es gelesen habe. Deswegen, das werden wir dann auch machen.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask for your help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken. And I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalas fair on the body of Katasak the Donegad.
Katasak is dead. Under Voshtire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared. Taken, according to a witness. And Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth? Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasak.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Rollenspiel. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinolmenawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasak, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Duren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Okay, dass wir das jetzt direkt schon alles haben. Wüsste ich jetzt nicht. Oh, den Trank für das Ritual. Ja. Da hinten muss ich hin. Die Frage, ob ich den so brauen kann. Finde die Waffe. Also müsste ich jetzt erstmal erstmal die Waffe finden. Und die Eingeweide holen. Ja gut, dann gehen wir einmal zu einem Haus, dass wir dann die Romanze mit Zero anfangen können. Wenn ich das vorher gewusst hätte, dass du gewisse Sachen antworten musst bei den Romanzen, hätte ich das nachgeguckt. Dann hätten wir auch die Romanze mit Kurt hinbekommen. Jetzt weiß ich nämlich nicht, wie es endet, wenn wir das nachher mit Kurt machen. Aber wir werden dann, wenn wir es hinkriegen, wenn ich einen Speicherpunkt laden kann, werden wir dann so oder so beide Enden zeigen. Ich muss so den Endkampf wiederholen. Und dann haben wir nämlich beide Enden direkt mit drin. Weil ich denke, wir kriegen das heute durch. Also ich würde es heute ganz gerne zu Ende bringen. So, wir müssen da die Waffe... Nein, das ist mit dem Hochkönig. Für die Eingeweide des Angriffs. Ja, achso, da muss ich da hinten hin für. Ich muss mal in irgendeiner Stadt eben, damit wir das mit der Romanze machen können. Und für den ganzen anderen Scheiß, Gekämpfe, machen wir mal eben, wenn wir mal noch einen runter, damit das ein bisschen zügiger geht, damit wir gleich relativ zügig durchspielen. So, jetzt müssten wir eigentlich hochgehen und dann müsste Zero gleich mitkommen und dann müsste eine Zwischensequenz kommen. Und nein, man sieht übrigens nichts.
Honor Manawi, do you still agree to spend some time with me?
Of course. I was waiting for this moment. Come.
Ja, ich sage ja, die haben halt Sachen gespart. Ich weiß nicht, wie es im zweiten Teil ist. Die setze ich jetzt quasi auf sie drauf und die knutschen miteinander und das war's. Mehr siehst du dann nicht. Oder sie führt irgendein geheimes Ritual durch. Das weißt du ja auch nicht.
I have never met someone like you. Honor Manawi, my heart has never beaten so fast for anyone. What about you? Do you think you are my Menundanem?
I hope so. Because I love you too, Siora.
Kayarto. This is how we say I love you in our language. Koden nes greda komolai. Our two hearts beat together.
Ich weiß, ob da noch was kommt.
Do you need something?
Ne, okay, dann war's
I
das.
must leave you.
Dann haben wir da auch die kompletten Sequenzen durch. Ja, schade. Ich hätte es gerne gesehen, wie was für ein Ende man bekommt, wenn man das mit Kurt gemacht hätte. Achso, genau. Wir wollen auch den Trank herstellen. Den Brief nehmen wir gleich. Was ist das für ein Trank? Verbrennung? Trank für das Ritual. Achso, da brauche ich die Organe für. Ah, okay. Da brauchen wir die Organe für. Alles klar, dann. Es ist die Frage, was ist da am nächsten, ne? So, das ist im Endeffekt alles, das ist die ganze Romanze jetzt gewesen. Aber wir werden bei den Charakteren bleiben, die wir jetzt haben. Und mit denen werden wir jetzt auch komplett durchreisen. So, wir müssen... Jetzt habe ich den falschen genommen. Was ist das? Lager des Steinbogens. Lager des Steinbogens. Muss man nämlich dahin laufen. Das heißt, einmal hier runter komplett. Weil wir jetzt gestern richtig gesehen haben, sind wir jetzt gerade Richtung Endspurt mit der Hauptquest und dann ist das Spiel auch durch. Also ich denke mal, wir sind spätestens 11 Uhr nachher fertig, weil das DLC sollte 2 Stunden circa gehen. Und ich denke, das wird vielleicht noch 3 Stunden circa gehen. Auch eventuell ein bisschen weniger. Deswegen, ich denke mal, 5 Stunden sind wir noch zugange und dann ist das Spiel auch fertig. Haben wir das auch abgeschlossen. Das bringt mich auch durch. So, komplett nach links. Da sind wir doch schneller fertig geworden, als ich eigentlich gedacht habe.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Also wir gehen jetzt nicht extra noch in der Stadt zurück und versuchen da den Trank herzustellen. Wir machen das direkt hier. Können wir hier noch... Stimmt, erweiterte Ansicht verbessern. Ach, wir können da sogar noch Sachen reinmachen. Was? Okay. Das wusste ich jetzt nicht. Oh, die wollte jetzt da keine Schultern oder so drauf machen. Das doch so, sonst eher so Richtung Platze geht im End. Jetzt weiß ich auch, wofür die Sockel sind. Die Sockel sind im Endeffekt dafür, dass du da noch so Sachen dran machen kannst. Talisman plus Stärke, Schlossknacken plus 1. Guck mal. Ja, und das finden wir jetzt gegen Ende raus, weißt du? Super. Gut, besser jetzt als nie, könnte man sagen, ne? Cool. Dass wir das jetzt rausgefunden haben. So, da sind so Metalle drum, Armschienen. Ich muss aber sagen, dass ich die Armschienen nicht ganz so schön finde. Na gut, du verstärkst ja im Endeffekt deine Klamotten, ne? Das ist ja dann ja klar in dem Fall. Wobei ich finde, dass die Hose oder die Schuhe besser dazu passen. So, wir schlafen jetzt erstmal bis Mitternacht. Damit wir dann die... Nein. Schlafen bis zur Nacht. Ja gut, schön, dass wir das gegen Ende auch mal rausgefunden haben, wofür wir die ganzen Sachen brauchen. Cool. Hey, du kannst deine Rüstung verstärken. Du kannst da richtig geile Sachen dran bauen. Du bist aber auch gleich durch. Toll. Cool. Wenn ich das vorher gewusst hätte. Weiß ja egal. Wir wollen ja eh nur die Story spielen. Und übrigens, wenn die Charaktere nicht euer Typ sind, so wie das mit Afira, dann sagen die euch das. Ja, also wenn ihr versucht, als Mann mit Kurt zu flirten, sagt er, nee, du bist nicht mein Typ. Aber mal Kurt anbaggern. Ja, das ist sehr enttäuschend, dass das alles nicht funktioniert hat.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place.
Die steht einfach hinter ihr.
Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato alkom frangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linqui damda renaute da hodox. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, de talamen kantebedam, en antelam verfragt tangom.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
I know that he was headed for his village the last time we saw him. They might be able to tell me there. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Ich glaube, das müsste dann die letzte sein, ne? Nee, doch nicht. Das sind die Hochspuren. Ja, dann Kurt, die kannst du ja behalten. Aber ich habe vielleicht noch einen viel besseren für dich. Google mal nach Dragon Age Inquisition. Nach Blackwall. Oder Cullen. Das sind bestimmt auch so zwei Typen, die dir auch sehr gefallen würden. Wobei ich denke, dass der Blackwall eher so dein Ding sein wird. Die eine Quest haben wir ja gestern gemacht. Wir haben ja die Leute befragt im Endeffekt, ne? Da. Jetzt habe ich nun. Ich hatte mal noch eine Quest. Mal gucken, ob ich noch ein paar neue Klamotten bekomme. Die einen Sachen bekomme ich nur. Das sieht eigentlich auch gar nicht so schlecht aus, aber ich mag die Rüstung da drin nicht. Das ist das, was wir jetzt aktuell haben, ne? So. Können, glaube ich, schon besser passen hier, die Handschuhe. Ohne Scheiße. Ich hoffe, im nächsten Spiel gibt es einen Transmogger oder sowas. Ja, absolut Katastrophe, dass du nicht immer die richtigen Sachen findest. Ja. Achso, genau, da haben wir noch nicht alle abgesucht. Ja, genau. Frage, ja, aber ich habe doch 2 Leute befragt. Oder war das auch ein Bug, dass das nicht ging? Weil ich habe momentan jemanden auch, der jetzt irgendwie Thief Simulator spielt und irgendwie eine Quest nicht hinbekommt. Kann sein, dass da auch irgendwie ein Bug gerade den Safe Game zerschossen hat, im schlimmsten Fall. Oder vielleicht hat man auch was übersehen. Das geht ja bei Thief Simulator sehr schnell. Und da habe ich jetzt, glaube ich, auch noch nichts Neues gehört, was da jetzt mit ist. Ich habe meine Uhr nämlich noch um. Aber gehört habe ich da jetzt noch nichts. Kann ich da rein? Nein. Okay, Also ich habe die befragt, aber ich würde jetzt die Fragezeichen abklappern. Oder haben die noch irgendwas hier? Pass auf.
Might I do some?
I heard talk about a cat.
Did there be anything else?
Ah, jetzt habe ich den Text Ja,
Goodbye.
das tut mir jetzt leid. Jetzt habe ich nur den Text geskippt, den wir da bekommen haben. Toll. Das war jetzt doof. Das wusste ich jetzt nicht, dass wir das noch nicht hatten. Aber gut. So, bevor wir nach Konstantin suchen, machen wir erst das DLC. Ich wollte es als extra Part machen, aber wir müssen das halt vor der Geschichte machen, vor der Hauptstory. Deswegen werden wir das jetzt halt mit dem GreedFall selber reinpacken. Ich meine nämlich, wir müssten nämlich nachher noch einen König wählen. Und das müssen wir dann unter den Dorfbewohnern ausmachen.
Speak, savage! What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in! Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
We're not alone. We'd better be discreet if we want to keep the element of surprise.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto.
Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science, its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that, these monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
If we act now, we'll certainly have to fight them. But if we wait until nightfall, we should be able to set her free discreetly. It's your decision.
Machen Sie direkt Platz.
But I recognize this face. Lady de Sade, what a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onolmanawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them, and certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter.
Nee, das sind nicht diese Gläubigen, das ist diese Templertypen da, die Versuche an den Leuten machen.
Close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon, and to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Have you already forgotten all that you owe me? Without me, you would all be locked away in Duren's jails, or likely even dead. I took you for sages, doctors. But you are nothing more than a gang of skin flayers. You have made me regret my actions.
It is true that we indeed owe you our lives, but all this knowledge, ripe for the picking.
No knowledge justifies treating anyone this way.
Ugh, free her now! We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wenshavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe that this is where he is hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You save me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north.
Ich habe doch den einen umgelegt. Warum stehen die noch hier?
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you are not a Doneigad. Is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you spared these people. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
Ja, noch eine Höhle.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he is walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Und wie hat sich so schnell
These
geschafft, vor uns hier
paintings
zu
are
sein?
older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolmenawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which.
Wahrscheinlich in Richtung Ende den.
This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. It seems that this door is just in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I have run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here, there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see a path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enol Milfrichtemen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we have learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there is still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierne Hakadaktas that he took my cousin.
The Tierne told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
I have a feeling we shouldn't have let this woman leave on her own.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
Ja, wir sollten nur gucken, wo der andere Ausgang jetzt ist. Dann kommen wir auch raus. Das ist nicht das Problem. Aber da kann man mal sehen, dass man auch nicht allen von denen trauen kann. Ne? Das ist halt so ein zweischneidiges Schwert im Endeffekt. Bin zu weit gelaufen. Das ist die einzigste Hauptquest, die wir noch haben. Wir könnten von dem jetzt gleich da hinten rüber reisen, von dem Lager. Das machen wir auch, kürzen wir so ein bisschen ab. Oder machen wir jetzt erst das DLC? Ich glaube, das geht gerade Richtung Ende.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
Welche Richtung? Ja. Ich jetzt nämlich nicht weiß, ob das jetzt dann Richtung Ende schon geht. Aber wir gucken mal. Muss man eh gucken. Haben wir nicht noch Talentpunkte? Dann nehmen wir den noch mit. Weil mit dem Schwert Schaden zu machen ist jetzt auch nicht so der Burner. In die Richtung. Also im Grunde genommen kannst du da, wenn du es so siehst, gar keinen von den Leuten vertrauen. Weil immer jemand versucht, gegen dich zu arbeiten. Kann ich ihn irgendwie zuweisen? Ja, kann ich. Sieht irgendwie generell aus. Also ich finde den ja ziemlich gut, den Magier, weil du halt dadurch die Möglichkeit hast, ja die Schilde zu umgehen. Aber der frisst so viel Mana einfach, ne?
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vinbar must have hidden.
Wieder zu den Punkten zur Verfügung. Ich glaube, ich laufe gerade in die falsche Richtung. Bin mir aber noch nicht sicher. Wäre noch ein Talentpunkt verfügbar? Ich habe doch gerade einen verteilt.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
No magic left. Drink a potion.
To my help! And death to the others!
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Ich habe eigentlich keine Lust, was zu trinken, weil eigentlich will ich die Tränke aufheben für den Bossfight. Na, klettern wir da hoch. Er ist aber sehr weit runtergesprungen.
My Menundenem. Do you need something?
I must leave.
Also auch keine Gespräche danach mehr mit den Leuten, ne? Das haben sie halt auch alles komplett weggelassen. So, jetzt muss ich mal gucken. Habe ich noch einen Talentpunkt verfügbar? Ne, habe ich doch nicht. Kann aber sein, dass das gerade ein Fehler ist oder so.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
I wouldn't like to meet the bird they belong to.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Nein, aber das ist noch nicht das Ende. Da müsste noch was kommen davor.
You should not have come all this way, Renaikse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Menundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasak. And now he holds my cousin captive. I am sorry, Sarah. But no one will keep us from passing.
Eitmo!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Jetzt mal direkt Rufabzug, ne? Was kann ich dafür, dass die sich da einmischt?
Over there, more feathers. I need a bit of practice. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail. We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. With Constantine. If he is still alive. We need to find a way to get inside, quickly. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it is obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work. King Vinbar! Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too Renaikse to understand.
Leave him!
Atrix!
That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him! Oh, damn it!
Oh, zweite Phase.
Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him, quick. Constantine! Wake up, please, I beg you! Hang on. We are bringing you home to get you healed. "3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Muss mal eben gucken. Könnte sein, dass es jetzt Hauptquest ist, dass das Richtung Ende jetzt geht. Deswegen muss ich gleich gucken, ob wir danach noch eine bekommen und dann machen wir da direkt das DLC. Das würde ich dann vorziehen und damit wir gleich direkt das Ende machen können.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day. Let me...
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, fair cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I would not go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vimbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you? Like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly. Of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am on Olmanawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Flichteman?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary, according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Ja, jetzt kommt das mit dem Hochkönig. Dann, wenn der Hochkönig gewählt ist, kommt das Ende und dann sind wir durch. Soweit ich das weiß. Deswegen machen wir jetzt das DLC. Oder fangen mit dem DLC an. Das soll ca. 2 Stunden gehen. Oder wir machen erst die Hauptquest weiter. Das können wir auch machen. Was haben wir jetzt noch an Nebenquest? So. Wir können ja aber eine Mission schon mal annehmen, damit wir die eingeloggt haben.
Lady Mordraschy tells me that a delegation from the Devest family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
That family has a long-standing grudge against the D'Orsay family. And considering their cutthroat reputation, we would do well to hasten to join Lady Mordraschy.
Wir machen aber erstmal die Hauptquest weiter. Haben wir die schon mal eingeloggt? Oh, ich hasse das, wenn er immer hier stehen bleibt. Da kriegt er eine neue Waffe zumindest. Wie sieht's hier aus? Nö. Kann ich eine neue benutzen? Auch nicht. Ich habe keine Punkte dafür.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Karans of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King Vinbar is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into the mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Kertonsidach. What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible thing?
I am sorry, but your High King did not leave me the choice. He was about to kill my cousin, and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nadaig. Perhaps it was for that reason he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiefradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wished to see Enon Milfrichteman, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I am just as sorry as you.
Andevosht Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Vladnit, Katasach, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiefradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many,
And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
Wo ist denn Dankas? Dankas war doch der uns da relativ zügig geholfen hatte, ne? War das nicht der?
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I am the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tirfradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaise brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaise humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Milfrichteman in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Milfrichteman, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enon Milfrichteman. The one who became the first Guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the High Kings near the village of Vignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears, and that its entrance, situated near a large dead tree, is guarded by a Nadaig Magamen. It is a deeply holy place, and the Guardian will not let anyone enter without a fight. If you do decide to go there, fill your heart with humility and respect, for those who rest there were great men.
Now we've earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet an on Mordraschy?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Are you certain that you've chosen the right ally? If not, we can go and find another. What's a little menial work when compared to the fate of this whole island?
You're right. It's a decision that is more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Nein, wir bleiben bei dem. Wir bleiben bei dem. Weil soweit ich weiß, einer ist auf Krieg aus und der andere weiß ich nicht. Ich habe, glaube ich, den genommen damals und bin damit recht gut gefahren, meine ich. Aber wir bleiben bei dem. Ich werde jetzt nicht einen anderen wählen. Diese Krone, die haben wir schon mal gemacht. Da war ich doch schon mal einen Tag und habe diesen Typen da umgehauen mit den Speeren. Meine ich nämlich. So, Sekunde, ich muss so kurz was nachgucken wegen einem Kommentar. Wo ist denn die Nachricht hier? Moment. Aber den Speerwerfer haben wir nämlich schon umgehauen. Weil das ist genau das, worüber ich weiß nicht, mit wem ich darüber gesprochen habe. Aber du hast so Sachen, weißt du, das Spiel ist die ganze Zeit so leise, so wie jetzt. Dann campst du und das Spiel haut dir erstmal die volle Lautstärke rein, obwohl du schon runtergestellt hast. So, ist der respawned oder ist der weg? Nein, der ist weg. Den haben wir ja schon umgehauen. Jetzt müssen wir nämlich in die Höhle rein. Da hatte ich ja gesagt, da müssen wir bestimmt noch mal rein. Das war relativ früh am Anfang, ne? Und ich hatte ja im Endeffekt recht. Da kommen wir runter. Das heißt, wir müssen hier lang. Weil ich bin aufs DLC gespannt, weil das kenne ich nämlich nicht. Und es ist ja immer schön, dass man halt schneller Mana regenerieren kann. Das wäre eigentlich auch ganz cool gewesen. Dass es gleich nochmal einen Bossfight gibt.
What are you doing there?
Wie kommt die denn hier hin?
Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Teofradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterwards.
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are on Olmanawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
I have come here looking for this crown because I need the help of the next High King. I must meet Enon Milfrichtem to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. But you took great risks in order to obtain it. If you give me the crown, I will open the sanctuary to you. You may speak to Enon Milfrichtem. I swear this to you.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it. Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
Indeed. So it seems. We will meet again at Dorhead Genador. Until then, Deirdre.
Ich wollte sie auch gar nicht als König haben, weil sie halt auf Krieg aus ist. Und man will ja im Endeffekt ja nicht, dass die um die gehen. Ja, sie hat schon recht, dass da die plündern und sowas, aber wenn du den Leuten auch vielleicht entgegenkommst, ne? Vielleicht klappt das dann ja ein bisschen besser, wer weiß. Aber er hat ja auch nicht Unrecht. Was ist interessant, ne? Sie wurde direkt mit einem Schlag gekillt, während ich hier bei denen mehrere Versuche brauche oder mehrere Tries brauche, die zu töten. Also hier, ne, mehrere Angriffe in dem Fall und sie mit einem Angriff. Ey, Togo! Aber kann es sein, dass dein Thumbnail ein bisschen zu klein ist? Du hast so schwarze Ränder da drin. Oder ist das aus dem Video? Oder aus der Sequenz, die du da drin hast? Ah, okay, ist aus der Aufnahme. Aber das sieht nämlich so klein aus. Aber wir kriegen das Spiel heute durch. Also wir sind jetzt fast am Ende. Jetzt mache ich aber gleich noch so weit, dass ich halt die letzte Quest habe. Und dann geht es Richtung DLC. Was wohl 1 Stunde oder 2 gehen soll. Es ist nicht allzu groß. Und dann sind wir schon durch. Ich habe schon gerade vorhin, spätestens 11 Uhr sollten wir eigentlich komplett durch sein. Für ihn will ich nicht als König haben, weil er einfach... er hat uns ja schon vorher belogen gehabt, ne? Mit den Sachen. Deswegen ihn machen wir bestimmt nicht zum König. Ah, jetzt habe ich schon wieder den Scheiß hier. Aber ich bin froh, wenn der jetzt weg ist hier. Müsste ich gucken, was ich da am Montag mache. Ja, das weiß ich nämlich noch nicht so. Wo ist er denn jetzt hier? Hochkönig? Was habe ich denn hier noch für eine Quest? Was ist hier? Ach so, wie heißt denn der Ort da hinten? Okay, ist aber was falsch, aber wir können auch von hier aus reisen.
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Früchtemann.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the daughter that was lost and refound on our island.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Und 32. Nee. Wer was vorhat, was ich vorhab. Oder was sie vorhat.
Congratulations, Dunkus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Mil Frichtemann?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'll be there.
We spent 2 days twiddling our thumbs in this village. Don't you think we have better things to do?
Jetzt können wir nämlich die Hauptquest weiter, die andere Quest weitermachen. Wo habe ich den jetzt da? Kannst du über Discord machen als Videoübertragung. Aber wollten wir nicht unsere auch noch verbinden, Togo? Oder geht das überhaupt noch? Dass man das machen kann mit den Verbindungen?
Ah, Lady de Sardet. Did you get my message?
Indeed. The arrival of the de Vespe family in Tifradi is surprising, and no doubt worrying. But without knowing their intentions...
Nothing good can come from that family, for the interests of the Dorsey family and Serene. But I truly cannot tell you anything about the reason for their presence. The message I received was brief. Aurelia de Vespe announced her arrival on the island and asked to see your cousin as soon as possible. She and her entourage seem to have settled in a region that I do not know. Adag ol Credo, north of Vikshadir. I think it would be good for you to locate her and try to find out more.
I know this place, but I thought that only the Doneigada from the Baragnodas clan knew how to access it. It's a sacred place. That's where Animide shed his blood.
You should also take advantage and visit these unknown lands. Who knows what they have in store for us?
You're right. It's better for us to go and see what it's all about. Goodbye, Lady Morange.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. Be careful. Don't underestimate the trickery of the Devesps.
Dann bin ich mal gespannt, was das für ein DLC ist, in welche Richtung das geht und vor allem, warum das jetzt so spät erst kommt. Und wo soll das denn sein? Da hinten? Okay, das bleibt alles auf einer Karte. Ja, dann reisen wir mal darüber. Was kommt jetzt als nächstes bei dir, Togo? Hast du noch so viele Sachen offen? Kannst also kleinere Projekte machen, die nicht allzu lange dauern.
To my help! And death to the other!
Close to is Richness.
Kannst du ja Crash weiter spielen? Musst du nicht auf 100% machen oder kannst du den ersten Teil von Crash weitermachen? Ich glaube, den hast du damals nicht fertig gespielt, ne? Die Endzeit-Trilogie oder Spyro. Ne, Spyro hattest du so durchgespielt, hast du gesagt. Aber Crash wäre doch was. Den 4. Teil kannst du spielen, Togo. Kriegst mal einen Battle.net-Account, dann kannst du dich einloggen, spielst du Crash 4. Ich bin mal gespannt, wann du deine Controller wegschmeißt. Der 4. Teil von Crash ist auch einfach so bäh. Jetzt hier kein Lager zum Reisen oder sowas? Doch da. Ja, stimmt.
Legate de Sade, I presume.
Indeed. Delighted to meet you, Your Grace.
The accounts I've been given of you and your companions don't do you justice. Truly, it is a pleasure. We're going to become wonderful friends, you and I'm sure of it. Say, aren't we going to be cousins soon?
Pardon me, Your Grace, but I'm not sure I follow. And if I may ask, what is it precisely that brings you to this remote island?
Haven't you heard? Well, it seems the messengers on this island are not particularly reliable. No matter. Your uncle and my father have decided that your cousin, Prince Constantine, and I are to be married. So, here I am.
My. This is incredible news.
I know you must be surprised. However, this alliance will be a wonderful way to put an end to the enmity between us, don't you think?
Indeed. But I should warn you that you might find my cousin to be different.
Different? I suppose it's normal for a long journey through these new lands to change a person.
As you may have heard, he caught the Malachor. The magic present on this island cured him, but it also changed him.
Truly, it's a miracle he's recovered at all. I'm not surprised that it's left its mark. Still, I'm certain it won't affect our wedding, I assure you. Then, you and I will be cousins, of course. Furthermore, I was hoping I might be able to count on your assistance.
Of course, Your Grace. What can I do for you?
You see, I didn't want to impose myself on New Serene until all the necessary arrangements had been made for my arrival. I had the Nauts drop us off in a quiet place outside the city. Too far outside the city, clearly. There were these savages and bandits skulking around the woods and threatening us. They even robbed me. Worst of all, they took the chest in which I was keeping the marriage contract.
Savages? The only savages I know are the ones who invaded our home.
Oh, please forgive me, I meant no disrespect. Natives then, is it? In any case, it's absolutely mortifying to have to ask you this, but you know the island and its inhabitants better than I do. Could you perhaps retrieve the chest for me? I would be eternally grateful, cousin.
Can you tell me more about the theft?
Of course. We were unloading our things from those horrid little boats that the Nauts get about in when it was taken. I was busy setting up camp at the time, so I didn't see who it was. My men didn't see much either, because it was dark. But certain natives from the region stopped by in the morning. They were aggressive and insisted that we leave. I'm sure they were behind the robbery, unless it was just bandits. There were a couple that my men chased away, but that's all I know.
Thank you. We'll get about finding it.
Is there anything else?
I won't deny that I'm surprised to hear about your engagement to my cousin, despite the excellent reason you put forth.
Surely you didn't think your cousin would stay single forever? Perhaps you thought to remedy this yourself? Know that although the decision was not my own, I'm very pleased about it. I got the impression your uncle thought a wedding might calm your cousin a little. And now that he's in the role of governor, he needs a wife of his standing. My father saw an opportunity to get me away from Peren, where I was in great danger, and found me a worthy husband in the process. But again, it's clear that their main intention was to put an end to years of conflict. Is there anything else?
Since we're going to be cousins, I'll have to get to know you better.
Well, aren't you just lovely? I'm afraid there isn't much to tell. I was raised like any good princess, educated in both arts and arms. But, as I had several older brothers, I was never really given a political role. I'm still my father's favorite, though. You may know that I've already been married once, but my husband was murdered in cold blood as part of a plot at court.
I'm very sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
You're too kind. After he died, my father decided it was best to send me away from Peren. He knew your cousin was unmarried and was tired of the futile disputes between our families. So he contacted Prince d'Orsay, and the rest is history. Is there anything else?
Hat sie dieselbe Frisur wie wir?
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
Ich habe eher so das Gefühl, dass es da gar kein Schreiben gibt, dass die einfach hinter der Insel her sind.
I simply cannot believe that Prince d'Orsay would marry his son to that princess. His father may not much like Constantine, but not to the point he would consent to him marrying a family's worst enemy.
I can't believe it either. There's too much rancor between our families.
Could the contract she spoke of be forged? Is it even possible? I'm not familiar with the practice.
A document can be forged, especially by them. This much is clear. If we find it, it'll need close scrutiny.
Guck gerade, wie ich da hinkomme. Über die Brücke. Ja, hast du denn noch so kleine? Was ist denn mit Larry? Togu, hast du Larry? Hier, Larry Leffer? Der wäre doch was. Der dauert auch nicht zu lange. Da bist du auch mal ein paar Stunden durch. Das geht eigentlich auch immer relativ zügig, das Game. Ich muss doch unten am Wasser her anscheinend, oder? Aber diese Karte macht einen verrückt, ey. Hey, darunter an der Seite. Oder was du auch machen könntest, ist The Forest. Sollst du ja auch alleine spielen. Da reinschauen zumindest.
If I've understood correctly, the chest was here when it was stolen. Ah, there are footprints which lead away from the camp.
Jetzt soll ich wieder zurücklaufen oder was? Also hinten an der Brücke soll was sein.
There are other footprints here. They're quite deep, as if the person who made them were carrying a heavy load. We're on the right path. The undergrowth has been crushed. Several people passed through here.
Ja, dann wüsste ich jetzt auch nichts. Weil Larry ist jetzt halt auch nicht so groß und geht auch relativ zügig eigentlich. Also hier, die ich mal gemacht habe, die beiden Teile. Weil ich sagen muss, dass der zweite Teil so ein bisschen... Ja, der war zum Kotzen eigentlich. Aber die wollte ich auch nochmal spielen. Was ist mit, wie hieß denn das eine, was ich da gemacht habe? Ich habe da auch so 2 Spiele gemacht, die relativ kurz waren. Das eine, wo die das ewige Glück für ihre Mutter suchen will. Und das andere, wo du so eine kurze spielst, die in einem Waisenhaus oder in der Psychiatrie gelandet ist. Ging auch relativ zügig. Genau, Little Miss Fortune. Das wäre zum Beispiel auch ein Spiel, das dauert auch nicht allzu lange. Und das ist jetzt auch nicht so aufwendig. Wäre zum Beispiel auch noch eine Idee. Ansonsten habe ich jetzt auch keine Sachen, die mir jetzt einfallen. Doch, Baldur's Gate 3. Aber das ist mal eben 40 Stunden. Das hast du nicht mal eben durchgespielt. Okay, da kommen wir nicht hoch. Das hast du ja noch nicht. Das wolltest du ja auch noch holen. Das ist eigentlich auch nicht so schlecht. Aber kostet momentan auch noch 50 Euro. Ist auch noch ziemlich teuer aktuell. Das ist auch, glaube ich, schon ein halbes Jahr alt, ne? Ein Jahr.
The footprints seem less hurried. The thieves must have felt safer here. We must be getting close.
Eggs are rare on this island. We don't see many around here. But I'm convinced they don't eat their prey where they catch it. They would normally take it back to their lair.
Maybe they were about to do just that when we got here. Let's look around. We'll soon find out. And let's not forget Aurelia's chest. This campfire is strange. The ashes and embers are laid out as they should be, but the ground beneath them is untouched. This campfire has not been used. It seems as though it was just laid out as a prop.
Warum packt man die Steine denn da drum?
The poor souls didn't enjoy their loot very long. It looks as though they were attacked as soon as they settled down here. I'm troubled by this fake campfire. It casts a strange light upon this whole affair. We'd best go back to the camp and return the chest. The Devesp coat of arms. This must be the chest Aurelia asked us to find.
I say we open it. Let's see if the contract she spoke of is genuine.
I can't see a lock, and we'd be hard-pressed to explain why we broke it. We'd better bring it back untouched.
Halt! Look, a group of armed men. They seem to be waiting for us. We should watch them for a while before moving on.
It seems they are Aurelia Devesp's swordsmen. I'm afraid it is now beyond doubt. These men were sent to ambush us. Aurelia sent us to recover that chest solely in order to get rid of us.
If it were up to me, I'd give those assassins a taste of our steel. But if you'd rather play it diplomatically, it shouldn't be difficult to avoid them.
Ich habe jetzt da gar keine gesehen. Von den Leuten. Speicher mal eben. Wo seht ihr denn hier Leute? Da hier ganz in der Ecke? Warte mal. Ich sehe da gar nichts von Leuten. Da unten nicht? Also ich weiß jetzt nicht, wo er da was gesehen haben will, aber ich sehe da keine. Sagt meine Quest. Wir sollen die Truhe zurückbringen. Ja, dann machen wir es halt auf die diplomatische Art. Wie ist denn das andere mit der Truller? Auch so komisch war das Game. Das war auch so ganz komisch, das Spiel. Die in der Psychiatrie landet, wo wir mit der Katze sprechen. Und den Psychodoktor dabei haben, den wir am Ende retten. Ihre Eltern sind doch getötet worden von der Tante. Falsche Taste. Und sowas. Ich komme jetzt auf den Namen nicht von dem Spiel. Haben wir auch gespielt auf dem alten Kanal damals. Ich weiß nicht mehr, wie das hieß. Ich müsste nachher selber mal nachgucken. Rainbow, ja genau. Das war auch so ein bisschen creepy. Ja, auf den habe ich das zweimal gespielt. Auf den habe ich das ja hingekriegt, dass wir das ewige Glück ja gefunden haben. Deswegen sagte ich ja, so lange ging das gar nicht, ne? Das waren auch so 5, 6 Stunden oder so. Und dann war das auch durch. Ja, natürlich nicht, aber es sind Spiele, die relativ zügig gehen. Die dauern keine 50, 60 Stunden.
That horrible woman sent us to recover her chest in order to get rid of us. She hoped these killers would be the end of us. She deserves Enon mir Frichtemens wrath. May he engulf her in lava. What do you intend to do?
She'll have to answer for this. But given the power of her family, we must remain polite.
Hättest ja auch das Cyberpunk-DLC könntest du nochmal machen. Das hast du ja im Stream ja nicht gemacht. Du hast ja nur erst das so zu Ende gespielt. Das wäre auch noch eine Option.
You? I didn't think I'd see you again. So soon.
Is that because you'd hoped we'd be clawed to death by those beasts, or because you thought your assassins would get the better of us?
Come now, who do you take me for? I was just putting your courage to the test, that's all. A princess's whim. I kindly suggest you forget all about this little incident. You see, my dear, we Vesps have a habit of knowing as much about our enemies as our friends. I'm afraid my father's men have obtained some rather sensitive information, which, well, if the other governors were to find out, it could very well jeopardize your position, along with that of the D'Orsay. If word were to get out about your origin, for example...
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Oh, what a horrid word! Come now, I would never do such a thing. Let's just say that I'm ensuring your loyalty. In fact, some of my men are already at the courts of Hikmet and San Mateus, and ready to act if you try anything. But I'm sure it won't come to that. We'll soon be part of the same family, after all.
Why do you feel the need to resort to blackmail? You have your contract. Why threaten me?
My sweet summer child. You seem to have learnt to navigate the seas of politics in a duck pond. My waters, however, were shark-infested. Knowing the weaknesses of others, as well as how and when to exploit them to ensure unwavering loyalty, is key to survival as a Vesp. I believe I mentioned that my late husband was murdered at court. Well, his killers worked for my brother. My own brother didn't think twice before having the man I loved killed to secure his position. He broke my heart. I understand, of course. I'd probably do the same. And what of it? Do you think I would feel more remorse were it, say, a cousin-in-law? Is there anything else?
What are your intentions? Surely you're not going to all this trouble just to marry my cousin.
And why not? Your cousin's quite the catch, you know. Don't tell me you haven't thought about it yourself. But you're quite right. I want more than just a new husband. I want a place where I can showcase my talents. A place to shine. Who knows? As the governor's wife, I could even become the new legate and try my hand at diplomacy. Unless I decide to keep you, of course. That is, if you promise to serve me well and aid me in expanding our influence on this island and beyond. The Vesps have long worked in the shadows of the congregation. No more. I hope that answers your question. Is there anything else?
Das ist so ein hinterhältiges Mystery, ne?
Here's your chest. This is the one you sent me to fetch.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you for your help. You have shown yourself to be as reliable as they say. Long may it continue to be the case. Well, Now that I've recovered my precious documents, you'll be able to deliver the wedding contract to your cousin in New Serene. I await the preparations for my arrival and accommodation. Then there'll be plenty of time to prepare the ceremony with my husband-to-be.
The arrival of a noble lady such as yourself will require several arrangements. New Serene is a very new city.
Yes, I'm sure. Don't dither for too long now. I'm counting on you to be as quick as possible. And to convince your cousin and his men to be reasonable. You know what's at stake. Is there anything else?
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
Von was von dem Spiel gestern geht, hätte sie das zu spielen müssen. Da war das wesentlich schlimmer. Deswegen dachte ich ja, ich kannte das schon. Ich habe das bei 2 Leuten gesehen und die Mundsynchro war so daneben, dass wenn die gesprochen haben, vom Mund her, dass das einfach nicht passte. Also das war schon... Ich weiß nicht, ob sie es nachgefixt haben.
She has us. We now have the contract. But even if it does turn out to be forged, we have no choice but to bend to her will.
Damnation. She's a thorn in our side. I wonder what she knows exactly.
Sadly, all families have their secrets. And whichever one she holds would be enough to put our family at risk.
We must get those documents back. Let's go to Hikmet and San Mateus and take the wind out of their sails. After that, we can settle our score with her.
You're right. It's the only way to put an end to this alliance and supplant the Viper.
Das DLC, muss ich bisher sagen, ist jetzt nicht ganz so toll. Schön, dass man da jetzt irgendeine Geschichte auftischt, von wegen Hochzeit und sowas. Aber warum? Jetzt? Das hätte man mit in die Story einbinden können. Aber wie gesagt, das soll nicht allzu lange gehen. Und bisher muss ich sagen, fand ich dann die Geschichte von GreedFall selber interessanter als das DLC. Und das ist jetzt nicht so, ja, alte Feindschaften, tralala. Naja, ich bin jetzt noch nicht so von überzeugt.
Your Excellency, Her Highness... Her Highness, Aurelia de Vespe of the Merchant Congregation has sent me to convey her regards. She would like to assure you of her deepest respect and her unwavering support as an ally with any troubles you may encounter. She also wishes to forewarn you that the person who, until now, presented herself as the congregation's legate may soon lose her position. Indeed, she is believed to have lied about her lineage, and doubt has now been cast upon her titles of nobility. It is also rumored that she has engaged in questionable dealings involving the guilds and the natives. We sincerely hope that, until this situation has been clarified, you will treat her with the utmost suspicion. Naturally, if these allegations prove to be true, a new legate will be appointed by Her Highness immediately.
This situation is regrettable, but hardly surprising. I cannot deny that our dealings with the legate have often been wrought with a lack of elementary diplomacy, and what you are telling me merely confirms my suspicions. But look, here she is. Madam, in light of what I've just heard, you are not welcome here. At the very least, until these allegations are confirmed.
Okay.
We were thrown out like trash. I can't believe that Viper's claptrap got us into this mess. How will we discover where those documents are now?
The governor must be a fool to believe the lies of such a
Welche Alternative hatten wir denn noch? Warte. Wir hatten noch eine andere Möglichkeit. Das heißt, den mochte ich so oder so nicht. Wen haben wir denn noch gehabt? Wir haben noch eine andere Alternative, wo wir hingehen können. Ich will wissen, was bei dem anderen passiert. Wo ist der andere Vogel? Und wir sind doch bei denen alle soweit vom Ruf her hoch. Das ist krass. Verkacken wir das jetzt bei dem auch? Gucke mal. Das ist Teleme, ne? Ach, guck mal, bei denen sind wir freundlich. Was waren die anderen gerade? Händler oder Brückenallianz?
Hello. Are you the guard who left me a message at the embassy?
Greetings, Your Excellency. Yes, it was me. I thought you should be warned when I saw those vermin bearing the De Vespe livery.
This is indeed interesting information. Do you know if they're staying in town?
The delegation leader is always at the tavern. He drinks heavily. His men wander around town looking for trouble.
Thank you. I imagine you're expecting a reward.
No, Your Excellency, keep your money. I'll consider myself highly rewarded if you manage to put a stop to their horrible manipulative plans. My old battalion was almost completely lost to those vipers. They led us into a trap and left us to rot, so I don't know what you wish to do to them. But I wish you the best success.
Ich verstehe jetzt aber nicht, warum wir bei dem anderen runtergegangen sind vom Beruf her. Wir haben ihm ja im Endeffekt geholfen. Aber der ist eh so cool. Obwohl, warte mal, ja. Stimmt, wir hatten ja ein paar Missionen, da haben wir seine Leute ja so ein bisschen, ne, in den Arsch getreten dabei.
Hello. I wonder if we might have a word.
Desade. The Dorsey family's henchman. I knew it. I knew I would meet my end by accepting this mission.
Since you know who I am, you must know why I'm here.
Yes. The document chest. But don't think you can scare me into giving it to you. I've been scared to death since I got to this town. Since I got to this island. But I will not betray them.
Come. We never wished you harm. We only want to recover some files. They do concern us, after all. Tell us where they are. A huge weight will be lifted off your shoulders.
That's true. Does it even matter? I don't have the chest anymore. I gave it to a group of inquisitors who don't like you very much. Those fools are so furious that they'd rather die than give you the chest. And Saint Matthias is with them. So, they're hiding out in one of the warehouses around the port. If you really want to confront them, it's your own choice. But you should say a prayer first.
Die sie alle was gegen uns haben.
So you found us. But don't rejoice too soon. You will not leave this warehouse alive.
Come. I'm sure we can work this out. I only want the De Vespe chest.
Don't count on it. Because of you, our order has been driven off this island and the governor treats us like criminals.
We shall avenge our brothers and our order.
Ja, ich will looten. Hallo. Ich muss beide machen. Alles klar. Ich hatte jetzt gesagt, ich muss nur eine machen, aber wenn wir beide machen müssen. Geradeaus. Ne, warte, wir können jetzt geradeaus und dann rechts rüber. Dann geht das mit dem Reisen schneller. Nein, geradeaus und dann rechts rüber. Ja, gleich. Kannst du mal einen schon mal rüberbringen. Dann läuft's weg. Also so beide machen müssen. Das ist ja egal. Dann können wir das nämlich gleich skippen.
Your Excellency, it is also...
Is what you are telling me merely confirmed? But look, here she is. Madam, in light of what I've just heard, you are not welcome here. At the very least, until these allegations are confirmed.
Aber wie schnell die Wachen dann da stehen. Brückenallianz ist das.
Like trash. I can't believe that Viper's claptrap got us into this mess. How will we discover where those documents are now?
The governor must be a fool to believe the lies of such a name matter. But don't worry, we'll find the documents you seek. We just have to hide here and follow her.
Jetzt soll ich ihr noch hinterherlaufen. Fällt auch nie auf, wenn wir da hinterherlaufen. Ah, hat jetzt die umgedreht. Ich wusste es.
Here come the Devesp ambassador and her henchmen.
Let's hide. We may hear where the documents you seek are hidden.
Ambassador? Did your meeting with the governor go well?
The meeting went very well. The governor was so incensed by what I told him that when the legate arrived unannounced, she was immediately thrown out. It seems that our representative on the island has not found favor with the other governors. It was about time our mistress intervened. However, the legate's presence is problematic. I did not expect her here so soon. Special care must be taken to better hide our documents. If they search the old farm under the cliff, she or her comrades could well find them. Tomorrow morning, we must move them to a safer hiding place. In the meantime, we must rest.
As you command, Ambassador.
Weil die doof sind und es nicht sofort machen. Normalerweise müsste man sagen, direkt alles wegpacken.
Damn it! It was a trap.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
No magic. There are some documents, but it's not the evidence Aurelia spoke of. These documents speak of you. It appears that the Devesp sought out information on each of you, hoping to influence you or to drive a wedge between us.
Could you read it to me? Oh, I would like to know what a bunch of Renaigze may have found out about me.
This is just further proof of their deceit. And the so-called evidence got away again. Let's search these men. We may find something useful.
Oder man macht einfach eine Falle raus. Aber ich muss sagen, die Melodie ist schön.
According to this letter, the chest was given to a merchant in town who deals with the Devesps. He was ordered to hand it to the governor if something happens to the delegation.
So that's where they put those documents you seek. If we're fast, we can get them back before the merchant learns of their deaths.
Aber ich mochte den Typen hier eh nie. Also der ist nicht ganz so meine Kragenweite, weil wir haben auch einige Missionen, glaube ich, eben jetzt noch nicht gehabt. Es gibt auch eine Mission, wo wir so einen Professor suchen müssen. Und die hatten wir gar nicht erst.
Hello. Are you Valence?
Indeed. What can I do for you, milady? Are you looking for tools for your workers? I have a large range of tools. Everything you need for mining or timber harvesting.
I have no interest in your goods. I have been sent by Her Highness Aurelia de Vespe. She asked me to recover a chest you have in your keeping.
Of course, of course. It's stuffed between my goods in the street just behind us. I hope you tell your mistress that I obeyed her orders.
Do not worry. She will be told.
Wo muss ich jetzt hin? Da drüben ist das Ding in der Ecke. Habe ich jetzt hier noch meinen Sitz? Ja, da muss ich nochmal eben zurücklaufen.
I can't remember there being posters here last time we came.
What does it say? I can't read your language.
Plakate? Wo hängen die Plakate? Falsche Richtung.
What is this nonsense? Another de Vespe trick. They'll truly stop at nothing. These posters could cause a full-scale riot. We must stop them from spreading around town.
As was to be expected, the crowd is getting restless. We must do...
I knew this Constantine wasn't who he claimed to be. As for de Sarde, it's clear she's not from around here.
I like our new governor, and I think the legate is rather nice. If you ask me, it's a load of lies.
Greetings, madam. Did you happen to see by any chance who stuck up these posters?
Oh, you are the famous legate these posters speak of. You would never tell me if it were all true. Anyway, if you want revenge against the woman who stuck them up, you're too late. The guards caught her in the act, and when they saw what was written on the posters, they took her to the barracks. She must be rotting away in jail now.
Thank you. And you shouldn't believe those lies.
As if you could say anything else.
Untergeschoss, ne? Ja. Da lang.
Hello. I'm the bastard murderer from your posters.
Oh, Your Excellency. I'm not responsible for the content of those posters. I had no choice but to stick them up. In a sense, the guard's arrest protected me, but my partner is under lock and key and guarded by armed men who bear the Devesp livery. They are responsible. They forced me to stick these posters up all around town. They threatened to kill my partner. If you don't stop them, they will kill him. I beg you, free him.
I believe you, and I will free your friend if I can. Do you know where the other posters are? I must destroy this nonsense before it creates a riot.
No, they only gave me one stack of them. They certainly have more, but I don't know where they're hiding the rest. The men who are holding him must know.
Very well. I have no other choice but to free him. Where is he being held?
Behind the barracks, along the docks. Please, hurry!
So, wo ist ihr denn auf der anderen Seite? Ich will ja schließlich nur die Stadt haben im Endeffekt, ne? Wir bauen uns das auf, wir versuchen hier was zu schaffen und die kommen und wollen das zerstören. Ja, so ist Politik. Könnte man so sagen. Ja, die Musik ist schön. Gold haben wir mehr als genug.
Thank you for freeing me from those murderers' clutches. Do you know where my friend is? She went to stick up those horrible posters.
She sent me to rescue you. She was imprisoned, but she'll probably get out soon. The presence of these men will prove that she had no intention of causing an insurrection.
Oh, you've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I was worried she'd been killed. They were such brutes.
I must destroy the rest of the posters. Do you have any idea where those men could have hidden them?
Well, they spoke of having a reserve just outside of town. In a small hut, if my memory serves me well. You should go and check.
Thank you. And try to avoid the Devesps in the future. They're dangerous.
Wir verschwenden keine Zeit mit denen. So, wo soll das Ding denn sein? Hier? Andere Seite? Da oben.
The best forge in Tier oh, it's you on all Minawis. Come and see.
Ihr müsst aber wieder ganz oben sein, ne?
my fair cousin. I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Byrne is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. And regarding sending my cousin, she's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for her life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find the time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to her.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Angriff auf St. Matthäus? Was? Okay. Das ist unerwartet. Den Governor? Ne, wir machen St. Matthäus. Ganz ehrlich, ich finde die Kardinalien besser als den Typen, weil der Typ hat uns da gerade sehr schroff behandelt, könnte man sagen.
Desade, you seem somewhat gloomy. What's troubling you?
As you may have heard, the de Vespe family has sent a delegation to the island. It's led by the prince's daughter herself.
Ah, most curious. And very worrying indeed. But you didn't come all this way in person just to bring me the bad news, I take it?
You read my mind. Knowledge is power. I need all the information you've got. I recovered some documents that Aurelia intended to use against us. I also brought you the wedding contract.
Let me see. Yes. A skillful blend of truths and untruths, as is to be expected. I'm afraid, however, this letter from Julia d'Orsay, Constantine's mother, is genuine. But your cousin is not to blame for his mother's folly. It caused him more harm than good, and he was but a child when his brother was killed. But the implication that he's not the prince's son is absurd. You know them both, and you know how much Constantine looks like his father. As for these documents about your mother, poor Livy would never have deceived your father. And furthermore...
It's all right. I know. I'm a native of Tirfredi. My real mother was a Donegad of the Sisag Nemeis clan. So in a way, all this is both true and completely false. I'm not General de Sade's daughter, and my mother never deceived him.
I wasn't aware you knew. It's true you were adopted, and though the adoption was somewhat irregular, in any case, I doubt that this information could truly be used against you. The revelations about Constantine are more cause for concern. But since you recovered the evidence, we needn't worry about it being used against us. Providing it's the only copy, of course.
I believe so. What do you make of the marriage contract? Is it genuine?
Well, the writing is that of a court clerk. but their handwriting all looks the same. Would be difficult to tell if it was truly written by your uncle. As for the seal, well, I'm almost certain that it is a forgery, but an excellent one at that. That being said, without the seal itself, you'd be hard-pressed to prove it. If we denounce this contract without evidence, everyone will say that it's just an excuse to get out of the wedding.
In that case, I need to find that seal. Let's hope Aurelia de Vespe has brought it with her.
I'd wager she did. She may want to use it again. If you want to find it, you'll have to get her away from her camp to have a good chance to search her belongings.
As I'm supposed to be organizing the princess's arrival, Lady Mordraschy can surely help by sending for her. Thank you, sir.
Was there anything else you wish to ask?
I must be on my way. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye. And tread carefully.
Aber warum haben wir jetzt plötzlich die Angriffe mit drin? Ist das Hauptstory? Eine neue Bedrohung. Okay. Das auch von dem DLC? Ja, müssten wir mal gucken. Wir machen jetzt aber erstmal das DLC hier weiter. Und danach machen wir die anderen.
By the look on your face, you've already experienced the de Vespe's deceit firsthand.
Indeed. Aurelia tried to blackmail us. I had to recover evidence she gathered against my cousin and myself, and stop a riot in town she caused by sticking up posters which mocked us, and which depicted you as the heroine.
And I can assure you I'm not responsible.
I don't doubt it, madam. However, Sir de Cosillon told me that the seal used on the wedding contract was fake, but that we needed the fake seal itself to prove it and put an end to this sham.
So you would like me to get Aurelia de Vespe away from her quarters so you can search them at your leisure?
That's the general idea. She did ask us to organize her arrival. Your message shouldn't surprise her.
Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm going to write. The young de Vespe may be talented, but I have years more experience. Oh, if I may offer some advice, you should question the Nauts who brought her here. They must have gleaned some information on our charming princess on such a long journey in close quarters. Admiral Cabral should know where they are. You should go and see her. Do you have any other questions?
Goodbye, Lady Mordraschy.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. Be careful. Don't underestimate the trickery of...
Ja, das haben wir schon verstanden. Okay, die Nauten, die müssten dann da unten sein.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the... You'll find all you need in our...
Ich bin zu weit gelaufen.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Greetings, Admiral. I came to see you as I seek information about Aurelia de Vespe and her entourage. Since they landed on this island, they haven't ceased their efforts to undermine our city and our diplomatic position. And since they traveled on your ships for several months, I thought you and your men would surely have things to say about them.
We don't make a habit of revealing information about our passengers, but I'm willing to make an exception this time. Since we got here, part of our ship's crew, those who were in contact with the de Vespes, haven't been heard from. The rest of the crew, the ones who steered the ship, are here. They're worried and fear the worst for their comrades. I would be very grateful if you inquired of their whereabouts. If you find them alive, I will not object to them telling you everything they know. Quite the opposite. One thing is certain. The De Vesps will never set another foot on one of our ships.
Rest assured, I'll do my best to find them. Goodbye, Admiral.
Goodbye, de Sardet. And be careful.
Und jetzt, bei ihr hast du so das Gefühl, als hätte sie komplett schwarze Augen, ne? Sie hat gar keine Pupillen.
Until we meet again, Admiral.
Weil bei ihr denkst du so, sie hat einfach gar keine Augen, einfach so komplett schwarz. So, wo haben wir die denn hier? Das sind die Angriffe. Ich speichere mal im Feuer. Was mit den Angriffen war mir jetzt neu. Das habe ich jetzt so nicht im Kopf. Vielleicht kommt das jetzt mit dem Professor. Alter, wir haben das runtergestellt auf leicht. Mach nicht so ein Damage hier. Mach nicht sowas hier.
A fake seal. I must admit that the De Vesps are clever and well equipped.
In any case, thanks to this seal, we can prove that the contract was forged. And we can send Mr. Vesp back to the continent.
That may be so, but after seeing what was written in that journal, I'm worried about Lady Mordraschy. We should try to find an antidote. The Donegada in this region should be able to help us. They must know about all the plants.
Ach, da oben. Das ist die... Ja, das machen wir. Dann lass uns eben darüber reisen. Alter. Nee, genau da wollte ich ja eben nicht hin. Da wollte ich hin, am Lager der Klippe. Und nämlich darüber laufen. Ich muss nur gucken, welche Richtung das geht. Ja, vielleicht kommt das mit dem Professor doch noch. Das vielleicht als Quest zählt. Bin mir jetzt nicht so sicher. Bin falsch gelaufen. Wie komme ich denn da runter? Nee, das ist da unten. Das ist da hinten wahrscheinlich die Ecke.
Oi, Onolmanawi.
Hello.
Bortirtumat. I'm Vad from the Beragnodas clan. I need to speak to you.
Bortirtumat donegada.
Bortirtumat, Siora. I hope your friend will be able to help us. I've heard people talking about you in the village, and Dunkas respects you, so I'm sure you'll understand.
What is it?
This land has been sacred for generations, and only the Donegader of our clan can come to calm the anger of Enonmil Frichtimen.
This is where he spilled the burning blood of the land to destroy our enemies. The sun trembled and the sky was black for days.
It is madness to come back here, especially for Renaigse. You must leave and take all the other Renaigse with you.
Do not fret. I intend to ensure that they don't stay long. Neither here nor on this island, for that matter.
I hope so, Onolmanawi. Because we can already feel the anger rising up to Credennis. And many would die if it spread.
And these Renaigse don't understand anything. They're multiplying like flies. No sooner had the ones in black arrived from the sea than others came from the woods to surround them. And now here you are.
I promise that these lands will soon find their peace.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
Yes. I actually need your help. I'm sure you know all about the plants in the region. Do you know of any that are poisonous? The leader of those who came here plans to poison one of my friends.
It's true that the leader left the camp at one point. She stayed in the woods for a while.
If it was poisonous plants she was after, I'm sure she would have collected sedek leaves at this time of year. It's a slow but horrible poison, which causes a great deal of suffering. but the antidote can be found in some roots that we know well.
You're in luck. We have a small bottle. Anyone who drinks it quickly after being poisoned will survive.
Thank you. I am infinitely grateful.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
Thanks again for your help. Goodbye.
Qua awalam seg onol Menawi. And don't forget, those Renaikse need to leave.
Ja, da kümmern wir uns drum. Müssen wir erstmal die Leute hier finden. Ich muss erstmal hier den Weg rausfinden. So, eigentlich müssten wir dann nur geradeaus hier runterlaufen. Dann müssten wir eigentlich schon fast da sein. Es ist auch doof, dass du keinen Mount oder irgendwas anderes hast, damit du schneller was machen kannst, ja. Ja, da komme ich gar nicht durch. Wir müssen so über die Brücke, sehe ich gerade. Keine Zeit jetzt mit euch zu kämpfen. Ich habe gerade einen Erfolg bekommen, weil ich 20 Stück von denen getötet habe. Okay. Das wusste ich jetzt auch nicht, dass es dafür Erfolge gibt. So, wir müssen eigentlich nochmal Charisma skillen, ne? Stärke Level 2. Ach komm, wir machen hier. Dann haben wir Stärke Level 3. Eigentlich müssten wir Charisma nochmal mitnehmen, weil wir bei manchen Dialogen nur 75% haben. Was total strange ist. Normalerweise müsstest du 100% haben, weil du ja 3 Charisma-Punkte hast. So, jetzt muss ich nur gucken. Müsste da irgendwie runterkommen. Dann müsste es irgendwo gleich einen Weg geben. Wahrscheinlich jetzt der Weg sein, ne? Ja, guck mal, der Weg war vorhin zu. Dann muss das nämlich der sein. Dann müssten wir auch an das Hemd drankommen. Ja, dann haben wir auch das Game freigeschaltet. Dann können wir nämlich nachher hiervon wegreisen. Müssten die aber hier irgendwo sein eigentlich. Ah, wollt ihr spielen? Ich mag die Kampfmusik. Ah, die ist schon vorbei.
Those Devesps disgust me with their little files full of horrible information on everyone. But make no mistake, if we don't stop them, they'll have the whole island at their beck and call with this kind of information.
Ja, das wollen wir ja verhindern. Geht in die andere Richtung. Na. Müsste jetzt hier irgendwo sein, das Gefängnis. Warte mal, hier liegt auch noch einer mit Sachen. So, ja, das sind die Schlüssel. Aber wo sind die denn jetzt? Die... Ah, okay, hier runter.
Hey, is someone here? We need help. Help! Thank you. Thank you immensely for having freed us. Had we stayed here, those lunatics would have killed us.
They already killed one of the men by giving him some kind of potion.
Yes, Aurelia de Vesp came, with a smile on her face, and poisoned one of our men. To test the effects of a plan. That's what she said.
Sadly, that's not surprising. She plans to use it on Lady Mordraschy, the former governor of New Serene. Thankfully, the Donegarda living in the region already gave me an antidote.
But you should still hurry up. If she wants that woman dead, she will use all means to see the deed through.
Did you see or hear anything which could help me while you travelled here with Aurelia de Vespe?
That woman is very secretive. She isn't the kind of person who speaks of her plans in front of those she treats as servants.
I served her in her cabin. Every time I came in, she slipped the documents she was reading or writing in special chests. However, one day I heard her talking to one of her followers. She told him that with all the information they had gathered, they would easily take over the island. She clearly spoke of bringing the other governors to their knees with the information she had against them. She wants to blackmail them.
She probably kept us locked up here because she knew that we had heard her plans.
That's undoubtedly true. Thank you for this information. Do you know how to get back to the Admiral, now that you're free?
Yes. Don't worry. We'll soon be back on our ship. Thanks to you. Goodbye, Your Excellency. Be careful.
Bin mal gespannt, wie das gleich endet. Aber ich denke, wir werden hier wahrscheinlich noch ein paar Mal mehr zurückgehen, weil da ist nämlich auch noch was. Aber wir machen jetzt erstmal die Story weiter. Nein, ich will die Leute nicht dabei haben, meine Güte. Ich will weiterreisen. Dass man das nicht als optional reinmachen kann.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for saving me. I never imagined the de Vespes would go so far. She tried to poison me.
Don't mention it. The Donegarda of the Duncast clan should also be thanked, my lady. They gave us the antidote.
May they be blessed. I'll send them a present to thank them. But you should go straight to the palace. Aurelia de Vespe was headed there. I'm afraid she may try to take over by force.
I'll go there right away. Get well soon, my lady. Aurelia de Vespe. On behalf of Governor Constantin d'Orsay, you are under arrest.
Oh, really? Hardly surprising. Typical of the d'Orsay family's underhanded methods. On what grounds, might I ask?
Firstly, for fraud and forgery. The wedding contract you gave us is a fake.
Your lies are as dismal as they are desperate. The contract bears the seals of both my father and your prince. Is he trying to back out? Or has his idiot son simply decided to disobey him?
Neither. The d'Orsay seal upon this contract is forged, and I can prove it. Here. This is what was used to seal the contract. A cleverly made counterfeit we found in your camp.
That seal proves nothing. You probably made it yourself to undermine me. That contract could not be more authentic. The same, however, cannot be said of your noble lineage.
The second charge made against you is the attempted murder of Lady Mordraschy. Are you also going to deny that your men attacked her?
This is a very serious accusation. I assure you that I had no knowledge of any attack on the former governor. And if an attack did indeed take place, I am certainly not the one responsible.
Is that so? Then why does this journal, written in your handwriting, say that you wish to rid your city of all d'Orsay sympathizers and that you'd found the perfect poison to do the deed in the forests surrounding your camp. Thankfully for Lady Morange, the Donegada living in the region gave us an antidote.
A journal only conveys thoughts, not facts. Don't tell me you've never wished for someone's death without actually acting on those thoughts. And more to the point, who's to say that journal's genuine in the first place? Your so-called evidence, Mr. Sade, is but a pack of lies.
Lastly, you are accused of having sequestered and murdered the Nauts who brought you to this island.
Another baseless accusation. I don't know how you could possibly prove my involvement.
As it happens, we freed the survivors, and they are very willing to testify against you. For all the charges set against you, you are under arrest.
The Malachor upon you, de Sade. I greatly underestimated you. How wrong I was. I should have courted you and made you my ally. Together, we would have been unstoppable. Very well. What are you going to do with me?
You'll be imprisoned here while we wait for the Congregation Council's ruling. Go on. Lock her up.
The De Vesps would have tried to impose themselves to the bitter end. It's fantastic that you gathered all this evidence. We won't have a ruling from the Council for months. Years, even. But I'm sure the De Vesps will pay a heavy price for Aurelia's folly, and the D'Orsay family will emerge greater than ever. Anyway, you should destroy the documents you found. Nobody else should ever get hold of them.
You're right. I'm going to burn them all right now, just to be on the safe side. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for your help.
I merely gave you guidance. That is my role. See you later.
Okay, wir haben ihre Ausrüstung bekommen. Cool. War das jetzt alles? Gegenangriff? Wenn nicht die belastenden Dokumente? Haben wir ihre Ausrüstung bekommen? Ich finde aber unseren Hut immer noch schöner. Der ist nicht schlecht. Der sieht ganz cool aus. Wir rüsten mal eben kurz durch. Mal gucken, was ist da noch so. Ja, wir haben nur den einen Umhang. Da hätte man auch ein bisschen mehr Sachen reinbringen können. Den kann ich nicht tragen, weil ich brauche eine 4er Ausrüstung. 4er Ausdauer. Das ist so unfair. Das wäre aber auch ganz cool gewesen. Ja, ich weiß, dass das ausgerüstet ist. Herzog-Handschuhe, okay. Fliegerhandschuhe. Man sieht das so ein bisschen schlecht mit dem, wegen dem Licht, ne? Ah, brauche ich mehr Ausdauerpunkte für. So ein Scheiß. Schade. Brauche ich auch mehr Ausdauer. Ne, die kann ich tragen. Aber ganz ehrlich, ich finde die Dinger so ekelhaft. Ich finde die jetzt nicht schön. Aber den Hut tauschen wir auch mal wieder. Wieder ihren Entdeckerhut. Was haben wir hier noch? Brauchen wir nicht. Was können wir denn bei dir noch ausrüsten? Hier kann ich gar nichts wechseln. Bei Kurt kann man doch bestimmt die Sachen anziehen. Ja, die Qualität würde zwar steigern, aber ich glaube nicht, dass wir das wollen. Bei Rüstung könnte man ja auch mal gucken. Okay, der Wams ist einfach so. Ja. Okay, gut. War ganz nett, das DLC. Also wenn das jetzt alles war, ist wirklich ziemlich kurz, aber so dolle war es jetzt auch nicht. Einfach nur so eine kleine Geschichte zwischendurch gewesen.
All that's left is to destroy the evidence the De Vesps collected about us.
Ja, Platz der Hochzeit. Das war das ganze DLC. Ja, was soll ich sagen? War relativ zügig durch. War jetzt auch nicht so besonders, muss ich sagen. Aber bei der Brückenallianz bin ich immer noch verdächtig, komischerweise. Den Pissern soll ich dann helfen? Irgendwie keinen Bock drauf. Gibt es denn irgendwie einen anderes Hals-Item? Ach, Hals-Item nicht. Einen Umhang hier. Ach, der hat keine anderen Umhänge. Herzogstiefel. Guck mal, die wären dann im Blau. Wie groß die Stiefel einfach sind, ne? Ne, wir lassen das so. Nein, ich wollte weiterlaufen. Lass mich heute eigentlich noch ganz gerne durchspielen. Damit wir das Projekt fertig haben. Aber ich verstehe nicht, warum der Ruf nicht wieder runtergegangen ist, also sich geändert hat. Aber selber schuld, da wir ja verdächtig sind wir bei denen ja sowieso nicht willkommen, also kommen die später dran. Wir gehen erstmal hier zu unserer Sonne hier.
Lady de Sardet, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Some people? So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malicor. I became more cautious. But no matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I will go there to meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already. I am certain you will put an end to this.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
May the Enlightened bless you.
So, da muss ich jetzt da hinten rüber. Oh gut, da kann ich auch schnell reisen eben hin, ne? Das sollte ja auch gehen. Aber wir haben die doch gewarnt vor dem Angriff. Ich kann das Stück auch eben laufen.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We're here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit that I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We'll do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare before these beasts attack again. Or we could wait together until nightfall.
All right. Let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are!
No magic here. Drink a potion. No magic here. Drink a potion.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! You're running out of energy. Drink a potion!
Ja, ich kriege auch keine Magie so schnell regeneriert, ist das Problem. Das, was man da durchhaut, ist der Wahnsinn. Ich weiß, ich brauche einen Magietrank.
We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have... You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining... The animals appear to be crazy. Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. And first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful. Goodbye.
Den muss ich jetzt auch wieder suchen. Ja, warte, wir haben hier vor das Lagerfeuer, glaube ich. Wir machen von da aus die Schnellreise. Da oben waren wir noch gar nicht. Ach, ich verballer so schnell das Mana, das regeneriert sich gar nicht so schnell.
The soldiers' tracks lead to the northeast. We should follow if we want to find them.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there, the ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there, a beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry. We'll take care of it now.
We took some notes and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest over there. Here, take the key.
Ja, kletter doch da hoch.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
You've no magic yet. Drink a potion. Close to is Reknestiri.
You're running out of energy. Drink.
Ich weiß. Boah, dass man das nicht hier rausnehmen kann.
No magic yet. Drink a potion.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Close to is Reknestiri.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! You're running out of energy. Drink a potion!
Close to is Reknestiri.
Move away!
Ich fast die Sequenz übersprungen.
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers. as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
Your Excellency, it would seem that you and your family have kept your cloak of mystery. The envoy the De Vesps were supposed to send never turned up, which is extremely impolite.
Your Eminence, I'm afraid that family is not known for its dependability.
I can attest to that. What a pity. We shared such a good relationship with them in Thélème. Anyway, what can I do for you? You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it is thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party, hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man. Did his initiative bear fruit?
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. But it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers. And its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know. But someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a woman of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
Who are the missionaries?
It is an order that aims to convert people. You must have met some of its followers in Serene. Most of them leave the comfort of Thélème to visit other countries, to spread the good word. This once relatively minor order has become quite significant in recent years, and has established itself in politics in the highest positions of our nation.
What will become of the members of the Ordo Luminis?
Domitius will be sent back to the mainland and will be judged alongside some of his most vindictive colleagues. The Ordo Luminis as a whole cannot be held responsible for the errors of only one of its members. We need the Inquisitors, so some of them will continue their mission.
You seem to know Father Petrus well. What can you tell me about him?
He is a brilliant man, a missionary, who always favors cunning and diplomacy over force. He has traveled to many countries to bring the light and gain support. He is also an ambitious man who has long hoped to become a cardinal, but I'm sure he will fervently bring you all the spiritual support you may need.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Bin mir jetzt nicht sicher, ob das sowas mit dem Hauptspiel zu tun hat, aber ich denke ja. Müsste das andere ja auch sein. Eigentlich dürfen wir den anderen gar nicht helfen, weil er uns ja im Endeffekt herausgeschmissen hat.
Lady de Sade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
We have had our differences, but none can deny your incredible efficiency. You must surely know that were we not desperate, I would not trouble you with this.
I'm listening.
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured.
San Mateus has fallen prey to the same tragic fate. The beasts were answering to a type of guardian we have never seen before. A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided in Hikmet at all?
No, not at all. San Mateus is far from here. The origin of the attacks must be different. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness.
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject. Your treachery.
I beg your pardon? I am at a loss for words.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants, that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tiana Hakkadactus to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You were even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against her sovereign?
I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your sire. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchants should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me. Though there is something that bothers me. I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Ah, your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Wir haben noch mehr. What the fuck? Nein.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Welche haben wir jetzt denn? Jetzt haben wir jetzt noch eine Nebenmission bekommen, oder was? Ich habe jetzt nicht durchgeblickt. Herzen der Rebellion. Sprich mit Hauptmann. Ich muss erst die Hauptquest machen. Machen wir erst die hier. Ich dachte, wir hätten soweit alle durch. Ach, der ist da unten. Weil ja, er hat uns verraten, indem er uns rausgeschickt hat, ne? Oder indem er uns da weggeschickt hat und uns versucht hat, sogar umzulegen. Er ist auch so ein Typ, den mag ich halt auch nicht. Ja, das mit dem Heiligtum machen wir als letztes, weil dann geht es komplett Richtung Ende. Aber die scheinen auch irgendwie alle verflucht zu sein, die Tiere, ne? Oder wieder einen Punkt bekommen. Eigentlich müssen wir auch schwere Einhand skillen, ne? Was ist denn Zweihand hier? Ach, die sind hier. Dann können wir nichts Zweihandwaffen tragen. Schwere Zweihandwaffe? Gut, das ist ja vollkommen Wumpe, ob ich jetzt Einhand oder Zweihand trage. Was habe ich hier?
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that's why we're here. Governor Buren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Buren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak, they're dropping like flies. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
I understand that your situation is desperate, that you want to take care of what appears most urgent. But it is not simply about me saving a few men. It is about stopping these attacks once and for all. By getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it. And then any help you hope to receive won't be needed any longer.
You're right. I'm sorry, these attacks have made me lose my nerve. I don't know what I'm saying. They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Donea Extragao?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I will try to find your man and put an end to all of this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
You can count on me. Could you tell me again what it is that you expect?
Oh yeah,
Very well.
Please, hurry.
We're departing. I must go. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Haben wir hier Karawanenführer? Das ist irgendeine... Was habe ich hier noch?
You've returned.
Sorry, Captain.
Hurry.
I must...
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Wir müssen doch erst die Hauptquest weitermachen, damit sie uns hilft.
Soldiers, are you the ones who were supposed to help me search for the caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
Wir machen das
I'd like to
später.
prepare a few things before leaving.
Don't wait for too long. The next attack is never...
Ist das die Quest, die wir machen sollen? Ja, dann machen wir die. Ja.
Are you...
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow you.
Ach, jetzt muss ich es ja. Ach, Leute. Ach, ich hasse solche Missionen. Jetzt muss ich da hinten wieder rüberlaufen. Was will er denn jetzt hier? Finde die Speer. Ja, dann machen wir erst die Speer. habe keinen Bock, da hinter den Leuten hinterher zu laufen, wenn dieser Sonne aus dem Arsch kommt.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
Ach, jetzt zählt die andere als fehlgeschlagen. Intelligent gemacht. Ja, toll. Das ist echt bescheiden. Egal, mag die eh nicht.
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse? That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animals were led by some sort of guardian. It resembled a Nardaig Menamen, but its skin was black and covered in ulcers.
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've given. I don't think they exist.
Could a Doneigad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand anything. The Nardaig are our ancestors. None of our people would make a Nardaig suffer, even if their heart was black and full of resentment.
And yet someone or something is making the beasts aggressive here as well. And we must find it.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want to stop this too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come! Follow me!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! to get dicey.
You've no magic. Drink the potion.
You're running out of it.
Gleich neue Potion kaufen.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Und er kriegt kaum Damage einfach. Das ist ein Witz, ist das. Auf was haben wir denn jetzt mittlerweile stehen? Warte, die Steuerung, Spiel. Auf ein. Ja, guck mal. Ja, ja, wir machen mal. Dauert mir gerade alles zu lange, bis der stirbt hier. Ich trotzdem nicht viel mehr Damage. Und es sind so viele Leute und die stehen einfach nur rum.
What happened to our Nardai?
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It resembled the other guardian I told you about. As if they had the same disease.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last, the attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renites? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp. And we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Darren. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalem segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
Oh, einer hat's nicht geschafft. Egal. Ich muss jetzt nur mal gucken, wie ich jetzt hier... Ach, kann ich ja nicht schnell reisen. So, einfach die Karte aufmachen, schnell reisen, das wäre schön gewesen. Das wäre schon ein schöner Vorteil. Ja, ich würde aber dann sagen, wir gehen dann mal so langsam Richtung Hauptquest an, dass wir die Story komplett durchspielen. Und lassen die eine Nebenquest dann aus. Ich würde ganz gerne zum Ende kommen.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks. Their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. Exactly like the one who led the attacks against San Mateus.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looked sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There's no doubt that someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subject?
Oh, wir sind wieder nett.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Eine andere Sequenz bekommen hätte, wenn wir die Sachen vorgemacht hätten. Bevor wir das DLC angefangen hätten. Ah, jetzt muss ich mit Konstantin sprechen. Okay. Eine neue Bedrohung. Hm. Ich dachte, wir gehen jetzt mal so langsam Richtung Ende, aber nö. Aber wir könnten aber vorher, warte, nee, warte, na, falsche Taste. Wir machen vorher die hier. Haben wir denn unser Wohnsitz hier? Oder haben wir den nicht mehr? Ach, da. Falsche Richtung. Da wäre schön, wenn man eine Karte da drin hätte in dem Spiel, damit du genau siehst, wo du hin musst. Nee, da habe ich keine Lust jetzt mitzusprechen. Wir machen jetzt da das.
There you are, Karantz.
How was the encounter?
Enon Mil Frichterman welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path and keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Qua aulem seg.
Der ist jetzt wo? Ganz oben? Nice. Ach, da unten wäre, glaube ich, sogar noch ein Lagerplatz gewesen, ne? Verdammt.
So the child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call ENTWICKLER. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, ENTWICKLER. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only want it truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all foreigners. Flee, or you will be their victims.
Okay. Ich meine, der kommt nachher als Boss, als Endboss. Das war ja klar, dass da irgendjemand hinterhergelaufen kommt. dem das mal nichts angeht und meint, ja, das können wir doch für uns nutzen und rutscht einfach runter.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It is actually some kind of poisoning, and it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the earth.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
Oh ne, hier vorne müsste ich das... Ah, hier ist das Lager. Da sind wir gerade runtergerutscht. Jetzt müssen wir mich so darüber, meine ich, ne? Wegen beiden Missionen. Ja. Und da müssten wir auch gleich durch sein.
Constantine.
My adorable cousin. I am always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were being continuously attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I've never seen anything like it, and there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation, do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a Guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders, and yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardaig Glenderman, a beach guardian, but it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you've already done what had to be done, by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I am certain that there is more to it than a simple epidemic. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
You're exaggerating, fair cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right. But I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. And we have other reasons to be preoccupied. Another epidemic, one that concerns us a lot more, remember? You should try to meet this Enon Milflicterman, who is so well protected.
I have. It wasn't simple, but I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island.
Really? You should have mentioned it earlier.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earned the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, Who did you choose?
Dunkus. He's the king of the village of Vigigador, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god! What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree, as strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought that gods were always old, bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the Earth so much, we have poisoned it. And the disease has contaminated us through the water we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the Earth can be healed. That his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the Earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
Yes. Something rather disturbing. He talked about you. He said his existence was in danger because of you.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. I never hurt anybody on this island. Unlike our neighbors, I have never abducted or tried to convert islanders.
I don't think that's what he was referring to.
Cousin, please, you know me. I have made some mistakes, but I never threatened anybody. The only person who I put in danger is you. And you know how sorry I am about that.
Yes, I do know.
Forget about it, will you? This god manifestly wants us to pay for the sins of our fathers and to have his revenge for the invasion. By sowing the seeds of discord between us, he's probably hoping to weaken us. Do you realize that you have succeeded where everyone else has failed? The whole continent should be thanking you. But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, fair cousin. Regrettably, I must leave you.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You'd better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very peculiar recently. He sleeps very little and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know, he goes outside the city.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
Listen. I know this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went. But he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So if you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. But I think I know where you could find out. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. Here, I have the key. Take it. I hope you find His Highness and manage to make him see reason.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Normally I would have said getting drunk at the tavern. but clearly that isn't the case.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Millefrictaman had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
Hugo, danke schön. Alter. Erschreck mich doch nicht so. Wobei erwischt. Du wolltest doch nur ausprobieren, ob das funktioniert. Also ich hab da noch einen auf YouTube. Nein, ist gut, ist gut. Nein, es funktioniert. Alles gut. Ja, rechnest du damit nicht, sondern kommt sowas um die Ecke. Aber es war ganz schön laut, meine Güte. Ach, siehst du, da wollten wir auch noch nachgeguckt haben, ne? Dass wir es einstellen für beide Sachen. Dann müssen wir so mal gucken. Dann müssen wir für Dingens oben auch mal schauen, dass wir es dann drin mit einstellen. Für Stream Elements. Ich muss mal gucken, wie das geht. Weil das war sie auch nicht mehr. Ja. Darüber. Ich habe gerade gedacht, es wäre YouTube gewesen, dass jemand abonniert hat.
Sorry. It can't be easy to discover that your cousin has descended into madness. But we can't let him kill these people simply because he's afraid they might have seen him.
Oh, ja, da muss ich dann extra Konto machen.
May the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thanks. You saved us. These beasts would have torn us to shreds.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged. Thanks again, Renaigse.
Oder den Namen abändern.
And perhaps you can do me a favor in return. I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse, but he looks a bit like an Onol Manawi.
Someone like you?
In some ways, but his marks are different, darker.
She's talking about the crazy Donegad.
Indeed, that might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No, we see him passing by around nightfall, but we don't know where he's going.
He walks along the path, often followed by some beasts.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me, so we stay hidden.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent these animals to attack you. Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
She could hide in the old house. She would see him passing by and could follow, couldn't she?
You're right. If you take this path to the right, you'll reach an abandoned house. You can hide there, and from up there you will be able to see the path perfectly.
Thank you. You've been a great help, and stay hidden. You may still be in danger.
Be prudent, Onol Manawi.
I'll leave you alone.
Qua awalem seg.
Kann ich das dann über mein Konto direkt machen? Dass das ein Geschäftskonto wird? Dann müsste ich das ja bei Twitch auch ändern, dass das aufs Geschäftskonto geht, ne? Also generell, wenn die was machen. Dann müsste ich das ja eigentlich auch abändern.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
Was?
I see him. And he's not alone.
Es geht ja nicht um Vernachlässigen, sondern um Bestrafen.
Du musst einen komplett neuen Account machen dann. Für Twitch komplett einen neuen Account machen als Geschäftskonto. Weil ich den Namen drin habe. Tugo hat jetzt gerade einen Euro donated und das man sieht meinen kompletten Namen drin.
Weißt du gut, wie du heißt?
Das weiß der schon seit 25, 27 Jahren. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Aber das ist ziemlich laut, das muss ich noch umstellen. Müssen wir morgen mal gucken. Oder die Tage. Dann machen wir es mal in Ruhe. Schon länger als die Zeitberechnung, das ist schon Ewigkeiten. Das kannst du auch gar nicht mehr nachrechnen. Was geht so Richtung 30 Jahre? Das ist schon ziemlich lange. Also wenn man es so sieht, sind wir beide miteinander aufgewachsen, wenn du es genau nimmst. Muss ich mir mal schicken.
What are you doing?
Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you were talking about. But what are you doing here?
I've seen monsters to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. Oh, the temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill her for anything in the world.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
To think I taught this spoiled brat how to wield a weapon. And now he's throwing beasts at us.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness. The brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
That is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this.
I understand what you feel. I have trouble believing it myself, but Enon Mil Frichtaman never lies. We need to stop your cousin by any means possible.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
If in his folly he remembered just a small bit of what I taught him, then he shall warn his guard to be ready for us. We will need to be discreet and find ourselves allies.
You're thinking of all the creatures that he has perverted. A veritable army.
Precisely. And against an army we will need soldiers. The natives will follow you because their god has ordered it.
We might also be able to count on help from the Nords. We'll need to speak to their admiral. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will be all the more welcome. And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal, as well as Governor Buren. What an absurd project. On the continent, they would brand us insane. But not here, on an island where everything is possible. And all folly is accepted. Let's go. We need to put an end to all of this.
Hast du denn für dein Geschäftskonto schon gemacht? Ne, hast du das überhaupt drin bei dir mit dem Donation-Button? Ach, da oben muss ich hin. Jetzt habe ich die falsche genommen. Lagert der... Ah, das siehst du so schlecht mit dem Links. Warte. Wie heißt denn das Dorf von ihm oben? Ja, ich habe das Richtige genommen. Achso, ja, mache ich nach dem Stream dann direkt fertig. Weil wir sind gleich durch. Ich habe ja gesagt, circa bis 10 werden wir noch machen, locker. Was ist jetzt, was die DLC mit drin haben?
I heard you met Vad and some other members of my clan in the area around Edagal Credal. Anyone who treads that sacred land runs the risk of unleashing on Milfrictiman's wrath. You'd better steer clear of the area.
Yes, your Donegada warned us. When you see Vad, give him my thanks. If it weren't for him, one of my friends would probably be dead. Poisoned.
That is the task of the Donegada. Helping others when they are in need. I'm glad he could help.
I came to ask for your help in stopping my cousin, Dunkas. Did you hear about the attacks of creatures led by strange guardians throughout the island?
Yes, Darren sent a messenger to tell me about it.
My cousin was sick. And to cure him, Katasak used the bonding ritual on him. But the power he received from it made him mad, and he started bonding himself in other places. He transformed his guardians each time, and used them to attack those he considers to be his rivals.
What you're telling me is terrifying. Katasak and Evoshtyre should never have bonded him. Your cousin is breaking the balance. He's consuming, and will only want to consume more.
Indeed. Enon Milfrictiman warned me that Constantine was now targeting the sanctuary at the heart of the island. I cannot fight him alone. I need allies. I intend to go and find the other factions and ask for their support. But I also need your people, because we must all stand together to stop the threat that is weighing on the island.
Your will to create an alliance between all the peoples on this island is wise and noble. And the call of Enomil Frictamen cannot remain unanswered. We will be by your side in the battle. I am not a fighter, but Daedra will lead our warriors. And I would also like for you to take this weapon. I pray it will be useful in the fight that is coming.
Thank you, Dunkas.
Don't thank me. You managed to earn my people's trust. And you fight for a cause that affects us all. May the earth support each of your steps. And may the volcano give you its strength.
I must admit that I expected Dunkas to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage amongst sages. Even amongst the Donegada. Enon Milfrictiman speaks in his ear. I think he already knew what was happening, even before we came to see him.
That confirms it. I made the right choice. Tifredi couldn't have a better High King.
Schon wieder eine Waffe, die du nicht ausrüsten kannst. Ich denke mal halbe Stunde noch, dann sind wir durch. Aber für die Zeit, wo es spielt, passt es auf jeden Fall. Weil das ist ja irgendwie so die Zeit da, ne, wo man da erkundet hat und sowas. 1900 irgendwann, nicht 1900. Was war das? 1261 irgendwie sowas? 1261 oder was war das?
Ah, Desarde. I finally heard from my men. They told me what happened with the Devesps. Thank you for stepping in and freeing them. Without your help, they would probably be dead by now. Anyway, believe me, those Devesp vipers will not cross this sea unless in chains. But you didn't come here for me to congratulate you, did you? What can I do for you?
I have come to ask for your help, Admiral. My cousin has been plunged into madness, and he apparently wishes to conquer the whole island. He took control of many creatures by reenacting rituals he learned from the islanders. And now he uses them to attack the cities and villages of those he considers to be his rivals.
A difficult situation, admittedly, but one that does not concern us. Who's in charge of the island is none of our business, Desarde, and you know that.
It actually does concern you. If my cousin takes control of the island, soon there will be no ports where your ships can berth. He's not looking for political influence. He desires power. Absolute power.
I see. It's a decent argument. So what now?
We must stop him at all costs. And for that, I will need allies. I already have the support of other factions, but I was hoping I could count on the help of the Nords.
You can. My men aren't really used to fighting on land, but they will be by your side. You have proven time and time again that we can trust you.
Thank you, Admiral.
May the winds be in your favor, Desarde. You'll need all the help you can get.
Ich weiß jetzt gar nicht, ob alle uns helfen. So, mal gucken. Weil ich meine nämlich, es kann auch sein, dass dir ein paar nicht helfen werden. Oder alle gegen dich. Alle sagen, ne, wir helfen dir nicht. Das ist quasi so dieses Dragon Age Ende im Endeffekt, ne? Du versuchst da eine Armee aufzubauen, suchst Verbündete und versuchst das Beste rauszumachen. Obergeschoss, da lang.
Hello, Commander.
Lady Desarde, how can I be of service to you?
I have come to ask for your help.
I'm at your service, Your Excellency. What is it you want from me?
We need reinforcements to protect the sanctuary of the natives, north of the island.
Very well. I will send some troops there. But may I ask who or what they will be fighting?
Creatures in great numbers. And probably my cousin.
I beg your pardon?
As your men must have told you, he has changed a lot recently. Ever since he was cured of the Malachor and bonded to the island, he has become obsessed with power. He is now targeting the heart of the island. If he succeeds, we're all doomed.
I have indeed heard reports of the governor's peculiar behavior. Since he is our employer, I asked my men to turn a blind eye. But thanks to your help, we avoided dishonor. I won't forget it. If you're telling me that we are in danger and that we need to go to this sanctuary, we'll go.
Thank you, Commander.
Anything else?
I have to go. Goodbye.
I also have a lot to do. Until next time, Your Excellency.
Nein, du sitzt da rum und machst gar nichts. Das ist deine Aufgabe. Rumsitzen, gar nichts machen. Beste, was man machen kann. So, fehlen noch 2. So, gehen wir geradeaus direkt hoch. Was habe ich hier noch? Stimmt, das Versteck muss ich noch finden. Und die Leichen liegen immer noch hier. Auch nicht schlecht. Wo ist meine Quest? Helene und Brückenallianz fehlen nur noch. Das mag ich auch. Also Helene ist, glaube ich, das mit diesem komischen Prof, ne, der uns ja als Verräter hingestellt hat. So, wo ist sein Versteck? Weiter rüber. Falsche Ecke.
The cave that Constantine indicated in his notes shouldn't be very far.
He has guards that are very loyal. There's a chance they'll be protecting his hideout.
Ah, sollen sie ruhig mal Leute, Dings der Bums gegenüber sein. Ah, das ist uns ja Wumpe. Muss ich jetzt da hoch? Ne, ich muss da hinten. Doch, ich muss hier hoch, damit ich da hinten rüberspringen kann. Wieder falsch gelaufen? Was ist das denn hier? Oder meinen die Höhle? Ah, die meinen die Höhle.
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They're sacred places for the natives. Places of connection. This place. This journal. Oh, my poor Constantine. You have completely lost your mind. What are you hoping to achieve with these rituals?
No Donegad has ever done such a thing. It goes against the balance that we are defending. Enon Mir Frichterman was right. Your cousin wants power. He is feeding from the strength of Tyr Fredi.
So much so that he is threatening Anon Milfrictiman himself. He wants to take his place. To think he's been plotting this absurd plan for weeks. He even used us to achieve it. The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by him to scout the place. We will need to gather allies if we're going to stop him. But we will also have to weaken him and break apart the bonds that he has established.
I don't know exactly how these things work. And unless you do, we're gonna need help. How about Dunkus? Mev scares me a little.
You're right. Let's go and find him.
Ja, wollen jetzt erstmal die anderen Verbündeten und dann reden wir nochmal mit Dunkers. Weil das sind 2 verschiedene Quests hier. Weil ich nicht weiß, ob ich nochmal zu ihm hin muss, deswegen ist das dann ein Abwasch. Vor allem, warum ist die Tür dann nicht verschlossen? Interessanterweise, ne? Warum war die offen? Licht. Aber was mich einfach nervt, ist mal diese Pause dazwischen. Was, du willst von A nach B reisen? Dann lass mich von A nach B reisen und hau mir nicht noch was dazwischen. Das nervt immer. Ja, das würde dann für die Leute zu schwierig sein, weil sie dann wissen ja, der kann ja gar nicht sterben. Die Leute wollen was zum Verprügeln haben, deswegen muss man so ein System einführen. Weiß doch, aber M.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Do you remember I thought someone must have been responsible for the attacks you sustained?
Yes, you thought that this guardian who sent us the animals couldn't have been acting alone.
And I was right, sadly.
You're hesitating. Are you afraid of my reaction?
Indeed. As the person responsible is none other than my cousin, Constantine.
Does this mean that the congregation has decided to wage war on us? And thanks to which obscure alliance has your cousin been able to manipulate these creatures?
Constantine acted alone, and he betrayed us as much as he betrayed you, believe me. As for the way he manipulated these creatures... Do you remember that my cousin was sick?
Absolutely. And it is said that his recovery was the result of a rather suspicious miracle. Are you telling me that your cousin has made a pact with the demons of this island?
Something like that. He was cured by a Donegad of the island who performed a bonding ritual. But the power he received from this made him thirsty for more, and he bonded himself to other places, thus gaining control over the guardians who were protecting these sacred places.
But why attack us? Did his madness make him forget about our alliance?
His thirst for power is making him want to control the island entirely by himself. And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives' main sanctuary on the volcano. I won't stand a chance against all the creatures he's taken control of, and I need some help. Others have already joined me, but we also need the support of Thélème. Having a common enemy should help us forget all the differences that have been opposing us.
The idea that we would protect the sanctuary from an insular demon is completely insane. But you have helped us several times, and I trust your judgment. You can count on our help. My men will fight by your side.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Thanks to your wisdom, we have a chance to prevail. I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Und ich wette, dass der Alchi-Typ, der uns ja verpfiffen hat oder gegen uns gehandelt hat, im DLC-Teil vorhin, dass der uns nicht helfen wird. Weil wir da nicht alle Missionen im Endeffekt ja gemacht haben, aber wir haben auch nicht alle Missionen bekommen. Deswegen gehe ich davon aus, dass der uns nicht helfen wird. Vor allem das Ding hier, was die da verbrannt haben, das ist immer noch da. Das hat auch keiner weggeräumt, ne? Der kniet immer noch da. Ja, die müssen echt ausdauernd sein, die Leute. Und jetzt können wir schnell reisen zum nächsten Punkt, also 2 Punkte noch und dann geht's Richtung Endfight. Da wie Dragon Age damals. Vielleicht haben sie das auch so ein bisschen bei Dragon Age abgekupfert. Nur, dass du halt da deine Sachen direkt aufgebaut hast über die Zeit. Das wäre echt cool, wenn sie da ein Remake rausmachen würden von Dragon Age. Das wäre echt geil. Weil haben sie bei Mass Effect ja auch gemacht im Endeffekt, ne? Haben ja auch die Teile, obwohl, weiß ich gar nicht, ist Mass Effect vor Dragon Age rausgekommen? Müssen wir mal gucken, wa? Ist vorher rausgekommen. Also ist Dragon Age nach der ganzen Mass Effect-Reihe rausgekommen. Aber ich finde da im Mass Effect das Remake, Remaster oder wie sich das da schimpft, echt gut geworden. Der zweite Teil finde ich am besten.
Desarde, Your Excellency, I wanted to apologize for the sharp way I dismissed you the last time we met.
Ihn meine ich
That
nämlich.
schemer who claimed to have proof against you never came back. At any rate, I have no doubt she weaved a web of lies. Well, I hope you will not hold it against us.
Ah, okay.
I have come to solicit your help, and to propose we forge an alliance.
An alliance? Against whom?
You remember, no doubt, the attacks that fell upon Hikmet, but also San Mateus and against the natives.
Of course. You told me that different guardians sent the beasts.
Precisely. And the guardians were manipulated by someone. I discovered who it was. This revelation will not please you, but I have no choice but to tell you. It is Constantine.
Surely you jest. What is the meaning of this? Do you know how many men have died during these attacks?
Allow me to continue, I beg you. My cousin's sickness shook him to the core. Then there was a ritual and his capture, and Constantine has fallen to madness. He has been increasing these rituals in order to link himself to the island to gain power and manipulate its creatures. He is fighting a war against everyone, and it now appears that he wants to take control of Teofradi. He is preparing to attack the Volcano Sanctuary, and I need help to stop him. It is in the name of the congregation that I come to see you. Constantine betrayed us as well.
That's madness. It is complete madness. All of this superstitious nonsense. These absurd theories. I believed you sincere, Desarde. Which does not mean that I believe you now. But no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin who has already attacked us?
Precisely. I have already gathered support, but I need as many allies as possible.
I understand what you are saying, and a part of me wishes truly to
Ich
lend
hab
you
doch gesagt,
a
ihr helft
hand,
uns nicht.
if only to exact vengeance for the losses we suffered. But I am not sure I can trust you with the lives of my few remaining men.
How can I possibly convince you?
Perhaps if you were to complete the tasks that I entrusted you with.
Alas, I have no more time for these minor conflicts. I must gather my forces. I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
I understand. I hope, nevertheless, that you will have the strength to overcome your cousin. Though I cannot spare any of my men, I can at least give you this. It is my personal weapon. Might it serve you to punish him for our losses?
Thank you, Excellency. I will use it well. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Ihn mag ich halt überhaupt nicht. Also erst verpfeift er uns, fällt uns in den Rücken wegen der Truller, die da aufgetaucht ist. Und dann jammert er rum. Sprich mit dem Hauptmann? Ne, mit dem Hauptmann sprechen wir jetzt nicht. Wir müssen jetzt erst noch zu Dingens. Das heißt, wenn du im Endeffekt deren Mission nicht machst, helfen sie dir am Ende nicht. Aber ich habe jetzt keine Lust noch, da Stunden jetzt in die anderen Sachen zu investieren. Deswegen werden wir uns jetzt Richtung Ende begeben. So, ich muss jetzt noch mit Duncan sprechen. Das wäre das hier. Und dann geht's Richtung Ende. Aber ich muss das Ende zweimal machen, damit ihr halt beide Enden seht. Halt nicht viel Unterschied. Ich weiß jetzt auch nicht, wie das mit dem DLC ist, ob sie da auch nochmal ein extra Ende reingebracht haben für. Aber das sehen wir dann ja gleich. Das Einzige, was ich nachher vorher machen muss, ist halt den Bossfight nochmal am Ende machen.
When you see Vad, give him my thanks. If it weren't for him...
That is the task.
As I've told you before, my cousin bonded himself in many places before he decided to target the heart of the island.
You did tell me, and you must know that by doing so, he has acquired a power that no Donegada has ever possessed.
That is why I need your help. We need to break some of his bonds in order to weaken him.
Rest assured, all the Donegada will answer to the call of their Hoi King. And with their help, we will heal the wound your cousin has opened. However, to accomplish this, it is I who will need your help.
What can I do?
During the ritual, the one who is bonding himself spills some of his blood near the base of a stone. And this blood summons a guardian. The guardian lifts the stone so that it may serve as an anchor point for the bond. The only way to break this bond is to have a guardian topple the stone. We will be able to do it, but these rituals take a long time. Too long to be done quickly. So, in the meantime, you must prevent your cousin from drawing magic from the place. Here, take these seeds and plant them at the bottom of your cousin's bonding stones. These plants grow very fast, and their roots will prevent him from drawing the strength of Tifradi. However, you must be careful, because the guardians corrupted by him will come to defend the stones.
Thank you, Dunkus.
And thank you for wanting to stop your cousin. Don't worry. I will send my people to finish the work of the plants I have given you.
2 Stück, ja dann, let's go. Das ist mein Schnellreisepunkt, wo muss ich hin? Ja, was Heiligtum, was haben wir hier? Bildungsritual, lass uns erst darüber. Ja, wenn ich jetzt wüsste, wo es ist, ne? Wir machen aber direkt hier zu dem Lager. Dann kommst du jedes Mal wieder hier hin, ne? Es ist so nervig. Das ist das, was mich damals so gestört hat an dem Spiel. Du jedes Mal zu so einem Punkt wieder zurückreisen musst. Wie komme ich denn da hin, ist die Frage. Ich müsste zu dem anderen Lager. Das ist, ja, Sumpfheiligtum. Ja, da muss ich gleich auch noch welche von kaufen, ne? Ganz wichtig. Wenn wir nochmal zum Händler gehen, müssen wir dann... Obwohl, wir haben ja gleich die Reise, der müsste eigentlich auch welche verkaufen.
We can access the stone now and plant Dunkus's seed. Look, the plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donegada of Dunkus's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Müssen wir mal gucken, was wir dann nächste Woche machen in der Spätschicht. Vielleicht kommt ja bis dahin ein neues Update raus, der Supermarket Simulator. Wenn ich jetzt kein Spiel wüsste, was ich jetzt innerhalb von 4 Tagen durchkriege. So kann ich Tränke herstellen. Großer Heiltrank, Magietrank. So, Magietrank, großer Magie. Ah, ich brauche Wissenschaft Level 3, okay. Ja, das machen wir so nächste Woche. Oder willst du das im Stream machen? Keine großen Mana-Tränke? So, wie viel haben wir jetzt? 44? Ja, das sollte ja reichen. Optimalfall. Ja, wir haben ja noch WoW, ne? Das haben wir auch noch. Aber ich will halt nichts Großartiges anfangen. Ja, die Schallexplosion, die frisst ordentlich.
Now let's plant the seed Dunkus gave us at the base of the raised stone.
Ach da.
Look, the plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Doneigada of Dunkus's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond. Hello, Glendan.
Birt Tirto Madonol Menawi. What can I do for you?
To tell you that men are going to come all the way to the sanctuary. Some Renaigse.
I thank you for coming to warn me in person. But our High King has already spoken to me. I am disgusted to welcome warriors of the faraway island. But the decision is not mine. And in truth, we do not have the choice, do we?
No. It is all of Teirfridi and Enon Milfrigtman that's in danger. We have need of every able warrior to protect them. You need to prepare yourself as well. I fear that you will not be spared.
We will fight, have no doubts. Because such is our duty and our will. These are our lands that are attacked.
I have no doubt. Good luck, Glendan.
May the rocks give you their toughness. You shall need it more than everyone else. Can I do anything else for you?
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
Oh, ich habe sogar Sachen bekommen. Eins zurück mehr. Ja, ich weiß. Ich weiß. Wo ist diese Quest? Aber schön, dass man das in den Spielen wenigstens noch sagt. Das hast du ja auch nicht in allen Spielen.
How are you feeling, my child? What you are about to do is difficult.
Don't make it harder than it has to be, Petrus. Fighting against your cousin isn't pleasant, but it's the only logical thing to do.
A nicer way of saying she has no choice.
Indeed. I must stop Constantine, regardless of what it may cost me. Not only to obtain an antidote to the Malachor, but also to save this island.
I have learned many things by your side, and thanks to you, I was able to give my mother back to the earth. I won't forget this. And this is my land, my people. I will be by your side. You will not go through this ordeal alone.
What's happened to Constantine is regrettable. But you're doing what must be done. You're a good person, Greenblood. And you can count on your old master of arms to protect you.
We will all be with you. After all, this concerns all of us, doesn't it?
Naturally.
We will be by your side to support you both physically and spiritually.
Thank you. You have been precious allies, and you are proving once more the value of your friendship. Now, let's go. It'll be a shame if we arrive too late.
Ja, die Tür ist schon kaputt.
Constantine managed to get through. Let's hurry.
Die Notizen, die sind nämlich nicht überall gelistet. Ja, aber hier ist zu, sehe ich gerade. Und das Spiel macht es dir ja gerade so schmackhaft. Du hast alle deine Begleiter dabei, alle werden gleich mit dir kämpfen. Und dann kommt das Ende und denkst dir so, was? Nicht dein Ernst.
Disarde! Oh, I was starting to think that we would all be dead before your arrival. Your cousin has forced our blockade with a horde of creatures, and they just keep coming. I thought it better to stay here, and stop as many of them as possible, to keep a path open for you to reach him.
Thank you. You did well. I'll do everything in my power to catch him and stop him from carrying out his plan. Keep holding on as long as you can. I need to be able to reach him.
Wait, there's a group of creatures coming.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
A bit of poison on my brain.
And let's go!
Contact! Grenade!
stay here with them, Greenblood.
He's right. We must help them stop these creatures.
Are you sure?
Every minute gained is a minute that allows you to save us.
Thank you both. Lady Afra, I know you know your way around a gun. And Kurt, it'll be like the good old days.
Enough with the talking, Greenblood. Go.
And stop Constantine. I'd hate to be doing this for nothing.
In that case, thank you. And good luck to both of you.
Das ist ja das, was ich ja gerade sagte. Ne? Das Spiel macht es dir so schön schmackhaft, dass du 5 Leute hast und plötzlich hast du nur noch 3. Beziehungsweise hast du noch Petrus, Hero und Vasco. Das Namen ich mal vergesse. Jetzt müssten wir, glaube ich, bei den Nauten sein, ne? Ja.
There you are. I was starting to think that we would die here for nothing. Your cousin just passed through here with a horde of beasts, and he keeps sending us more.
We won't hold very long. We're not used to fighting creatures like these.
We are, and we will hold long enough for you to reach the heart, even if we must die in the process. But you must chase him. You must prevent him from performing the ritual at all costs. If Enon Milfrichtimen dies, we're all doomed.
I'm well aware of that, believe me. But here come some more beasts. To arms!
Wo sind die denn, die Viecher? Da oben.
Wait. I'll stay with my people.
And I'll stay with her. One blade more can't hurt.
We need to prevent the beasts from following your tracks.
Yeah, we could use some help here, to be honest.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but the Mordraschy isn't wrong.
You see? Over and done.
You should go now. And may the volcano give you its strength.
Well, good luck. Oh, and Siora. Kayato.
Ist Petrus immer noch bei uns? Ja, Petrus ist noch bei uns, okay. Jetzt müssten noch welche von Telene kommen, ne? Oder nicht? Die Kussanimation ist auch nicht die beste.
Is this the last time I'll see your face?
I don't know.
Go.
There you are. Praise the Enlightened. Your cousin
has already reached the heart. Our other allies informed me. They are also trying to stop the creatures.
What do you intend to do?
Pursue him all the way there and do everything I can to stop him.
In that case, may the Enlightened keep you in his divine... Oh no. More beasts are coming. Be prepared!
Take me in this battle!
This time it's my turn. I'm staying with my people.
I knew you'd say that.
Well, I wasn't going to let the young ones get all the glory.
Your help would be a blessing, Father.
You see? You should go now, my child. Be careful. We are all praying for your success.
Thank you, Petrus. Be careful too.
Machen wir mit richtigen Save, damit wir gleich zur Not beide Enden nochmal angucken können. Wie gesagt, es gibt halt 2 Enden, je nachdem, wenn wir uns gleich entscheiden. Ich muss dann halt gleich nur den Bosskampf wiederholen. Weil es müsste eigentlich gleich Ende sein. Dann kann ich hier oben nämlich gleich nochmal eben speichern.
Konstantin!
Restrain her! I do not desire your death. I'm sorry.
Why? Why have you done this?
But for you. For us. So that we may live free at last.
This makes no sense. Constantine, it's madness.
You don't understand because you're still attached to the old world. This old, dying world which, to survive, has betrayed, used, and manipulated us and would not have hesitated to kill us.
Perhaps, but...
I've seen death, cousin. And I understood the vanity of it all. My father's ruses just so he could earn more power. The political bowing and scraping to preserve corrupted nations. I have been offered unrivaled power, allowing me to get rid of this. To send the old world back to its inevitable death, and to build something new here. Something unique. And this new world is my gift to you. You and I could be its new gods, the immortal and benevolent monarchs.
He himself is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices and its poison. For his own immortality, he's prepared to destroy everything around him, to break millennia of cycles. I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his bride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here, with me. And we will be gods together, forever. Come. Oh, shit.
night, sweet prince.
After the fall of Constantine, my young student managed to establish stronger links between the old nations and the natives. Some of their Donegada were even invited to the continent, and with their help, it slowly became a land filled with life again. And for the first time in a long while, the number of cases of the Malicor is decreasing. Those who bravely fought at Dorhad Genadu were celebrated everywhere. After all, if it weren't for this unlikely alliance, the island would have fallen into Constantine's greedy hands. This victory allowed Siora to become the Marl of her village, but she often leaves to be reunited with the one she believes to be her soulmate. Sieglinde took Kurt as an advisor, but he insisted on keeping his place alongside his former student and friend, watching her back as he always had. Afra set aside her weapons and went back to her research on the native culture and flora of the island. It is said that she is even writing a book with the help of Dunkas's clan when not visiting her friends. For his bravery, Vasco was awarded the rank of commander. He now travels the sea at the head of a whole fleet, but he often comes back to visit his sister-in-arms. Petrus's ambitions have finally been fulfilled. He obtained the much-coveted title of Cardinal. Despite the responsibilities implied by such a title, he still sometimes visits the one he calls his child. Despite the help Ulan received, which allowed him to restore the importance of the seaside Nemeus, he still had to renounce the role of Marl as he faced the contempt of the other clans. Her friendship with the Renaigse helped Deirdre to overcome her reticence. She willfully accepted to follow the orders of her new High King. Dunkas and his people spent a lot of time with savants and theologians. Patiently, they shared their knowledge of the earth and learnt new techniques from one another, and in so doing, they restored balance between the new world and the old. The natives' hostility towards the Alliance has not diminished, and Governor Byrne is in a delicate situation, especially considering some sordid rumors in Al-Sad regarding the practices of the scholars he protects. The public revelations of Saint Matthias's life led to a deep change in Ptolemy. The Ordo Luminis was dismantled for good, and the missionaries' purpose is now to establish dialogue rather than conversion. Aware that their culture of secrets would lead them to their demise, the Nords changed their methods. They welcomed numerous new recruits amongst them, notably natives. Under Sieglinde's control, the Guard returned to the honorable values that had made its reputation. And they did so all the more easily, now that their shadiest members were out of the picture. Alas, the de Vesp's arrival didn't bring peace to this island. Their scheming left its mark. Some of the people of New Serene still believe the lies they spread. However, the abundance of evidence against Aurelia signaled the end of the de Vesp's ambitions, both on Tir Fredi and the Old Continent, where they were harshly reprimanded by the Council, who relegated them to the status of the most obscure families.
Ja, das war das erste Ende. So. Wenn man natürlich jetzt noch die anderen Sachen gemacht hätte vom Professor, die ich jetzt nicht alle gekriegt habe, und die anderen habe ich ja weggelassen, hätte man da auch noch ein paar andere Sachen. Jetzt kriegt ihr gleich das böse Ende. Weil ich meine, auf dem Schwierigkeitsgrad hat er sehr wenig Rüstung. Auf den ich damals gekämpft habe, hatte der wesentlich mehr.
But for you don't my descendant. Oh, you.
Jetzt kommt das böse Ende.
Come. Trust me. You won't regret it, cousin.
Who could have predicted, when my 2 young students left the port of Serene, that they'd become the gods of Teofradi, thus plunging the world into chaos? Certainly not me. So it seems that I am a poor teacher. Amongst those who had tried to prevent the ritual from taking place, only a handful of dazed survivors remained, helplessly facing hordes of creatures following the orders of the 2 cousins. Afra and Petrus, former rivals, fell together. They couldn't accept this treason from the one they believed in. As for Vasco, he managed to run away and join the Nort fleet. Rumor has it that he went to their island, his heart full of bitterness, and never left it again. With his help, Kurt managed to leave Teofradi, but only to die on another battlefield. Siora had done well to go back to her sister, who tried to lead a rebellion for a while, but just like the rest of the clans, she eventually acknowledged the power of their new gods. Exiled from the island, all our nations sunk into a state of constant warfare, each accusing the others of being responsible for their terrible defeat. The congregation is now on the verge of falling, and I have no doubt that the others will follow. The lives which haven't been taken by war will be taken by the Malikor. On Teofradi, the Norts report that nature has reclaimed its rights in the cities. After a period of chaos that saw the death of many rebel islanders, the survivors reportedly all ended up acknowledging the power of the 2 cousins. But sadly, this is nothing but hearsay, since the news we receive is scarce and getting even more so. Alas, the De Vesp's arrival didn't bring peace to this island. Their scheming left its mark. Some of the people of New Serene still believe the lies they spread. However, the abundance of evidence against Aurelia signaled the end of the De Vesp's ambitions, both on Teofradi and the Old Continent, where they were harshly reprimanded by the Council, who relegated them to the status of the most obscure families.
So, Ende. Das war das komplette Spiel. Nach wie viel Stunden? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Wir haben aber relativ lange dran gesessen. Das DLC ist so, naja, also ich fand es jetzt nicht so schön. Muss ich sagen, es war ganz okay. Das ist halt das Ende. Wenn man, wie gesagt, wenn man jetzt noch die anderen Sachen mitgemacht hätte, hätten wir noch ein paar Sachen mehr gesehen. Aber eigentlich würde ich mich dafür entscheiden, den Konstantin zu töten im Endeffekt. Ne? Dann ist das nämlich ein vernünftiges Ende dann. So, Stream Ende. Wir sehen uns morgen zu Supermarket Simulator. Ciao, ciao.